Okay, you guys are at the keep then, and well, we got a lot fewer people now. Eric's AFK, and Jesse hasn't. I guess he's coming back, and his son's logging in too. I guess, but we can go ahead
Well,
and
hopefully he'll make a second edition character this time.
he'll make a second edition character. Yeah, uh,
Hopefully, right?
hopefully.
One can
Um,
hope.
we can hope. So you guys are at the keep that you were at a couple of sessions ago, right? Everybody went back to town, and you're in the inn, right? You guys are in the inn, and it's you're gonna have to fuel up on food and water, and deal with the drama that's at the inn. Uh, you see Orgum, of course. He's trying to wrangle a few new people that you haven't seen there before, and he's a little bit more sober this time. Oddly
That's a
enough.
low bar.
What's that?
Said that's a low bar. That's a low bar to cross.
Yeah, he's a little bit more sober, and
How's it going, Eric?
is Eric,
There he is.
you around?
Yeah, what's up?
Just seeing if you're up for at least a little bit of pregame before we start with until James shows up.
Sure.
All right, so you guys are at the tavern, and you're hungry. You can eat whatever you got in your gear, or you got rations or whatever, or you can eat the exorbitant priced food that's there. You're gonna have to stay the night, or I guess you can risk going outside. It's getting dark, and you guys are at the tavern hanging out. There's about 7, 8 people there, some of which are available for hire as mercenaries, um, as hirelings, I guess. You have a completely different barkeep there. You don't recognize, but the only person that you do recognize is Orgum, who apparently just like practically lives there perpetually. And he's eating a meal. He's eating some roasted duck, I think.
Oh well, this is gonna end up fucking well.
Mm-hmm. It might be a duck that you recognize.
Oh, I hope he doesn't die on me. Die on me, because I'm gonna save him. Oh, I'm gonna save his ass. Oh yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's on now.
You remember from last time that Orgum has a tendency to, hire people for very low pay. But he's also relatively inconsistent. It depends on lots of things. He might be crazy, but he does have money. He's a crazy drunk that has money.
Wait a minute.
So basically, it's definitely more from 10.
But you haven't talked to him. You haven't seen him sober before. So you find it odd that he's sober. Last time you were here, he was drunk off his ass, and he's usually drunk.
Hey guys, he's a doppelganger. We should kill him.
Actually, we're pretty sure the table he's sitting at is a mimic.
So what do you guys do?
Well, you want to go say hi to him, Ponder?
Right behind you, dude. Literally right behind you. Like, right there. So yeah, I got his ass in case he does stupid shit.
It's coming from the guy wearing the black pajamas. Okay, hold on.
No, actually, I'm not in that anymore because apparently I can't get dressed or do anything without failing it because I don't know.
No, you.
Please tell me you have clothes on.
If
people are dicks, like, but that's all right. I'm used to that already.
Rudy, if you're not around to roll, I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I got you. I got you, Mark. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't bail in the middle of the game, and you might have a little bit of control.
Well, yeah. You know what? Real life or game? Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing wrong with real life. I'm all about real life, but there's still consequences inside the game.
Of course. That's why when that fucking dies, I'm gonna be spitting on his fucking grave. But hey, that's all right. I'm waiting.
Rudy, I waited for 2 hours before throwing you out.
Are you sure you're talking to me or somebody else?
I'm talking to you. I waited for 2 hours. Everybody can vouch. We had to do some creative. Yep.
Go ahead, Greg. You go, man. I got you. I'm right behind you, dude. I'll hit him with a fucking fishing pole if he does stupid shit.
I mean, you don't remember him being violent. He's just very diligently. He's talking to 2 guys over some roasted duck, and
I got his duck right here.
you overhear some conversation. They're talking about taking out the orc camp. Well, at least he's giving instructions on taking out the orc camp. He doesn't really leave the inn.
So he's giving instructions on taking out an orc camp.
Well, it's a small orc.
What are the instructions?
It's a small orc. You don't know. You just overheard a couple of murmurs. Something about orcs.
Do we have a time, a place?
You don't know anything. You just overheard some murmuring.
Okay.
You'd have to go talk to him, or maybe try to eavesdrop or something like that. But it's kind of noisy in the room. You just overheard a couple of words.
Okay, so look, wait a minute. Didn't he hire us to do some stupid shit, or are we done with that?
Nope, he didn't hire anybody. He was offering people like a silver piece a week or whatever to be in his army. Last time you heard, or actually you probably didn't hear that, but the other 2 here did.
All right, I go up and I talk to him.
All right.
All right, so
stand back and watch this.
Are you right there with me, buddy?
Sure. You want me to be your wall of meat behind you?
Yeah. I need you to push me to the side in case if he starts doing weird shit.
All right. So this Oriental man comes up to Orgum.
Perfect interpretation. Thank
you. This Oriental regent man walks up to Orgum.
You're not from Texas, are you? Are you from Texas? I'm just guessing. Like, okay.
And they as soon as they notice you, all 3 of them get silent. All right, and Orgum looks at you and said, "Can I help you?"
I heard you were looking for men.
I'm always looking for men. Do you know any?
Yeah, but yeah. Wait a minute. Wait. Your mom just called. Hold on a second. I'm getting a message. Wait. Yes. Yes, she says you're short on milk. Can you please bring some next time? Okay. I said I have a few friends that might be interested.
Oh, really? Well, the pay has gone up from 1 silver piece a week, or 5 silver. What was it? 1 silver piece a week to a whopping 5 silver pieces a week. So, if you're interested, it's it's important work that should definitely occupy your time.
I heard you were sending some men over. Like, when are they getting there? Are we going to run into each other? We don't want to like have a crossfire or anything.
Well, I have a lot of things going on at once right now. I'm sure, but when I hire people, I want to make sure I can trust them.
Want to make at 5 silver pieces?
There's definitely more money where that came from if you're willing to if you're willing to prove yourself.
Prove myself. Now, exactly how are we going to prove ourselves?
I mean, 5 silver pieces a week will pay for bare essentials. And if you can prove yourself, like I said, there's money where that came from. There's more money where that came from. And we can negotiate pay. And by the way,
Yeah.
You may have. I guess somebody can roll. What's the check for?
Bullshit.
I wouldn't call it bullshit. I'll just give it to you for free since I can't think of it. You guys, you
That's
guys,
my roll.
you guys
You do it.
recall. You guys recall this guy has a reputation for, what do you call it? I mean, not only being drunk all the time and everything, but it just escaped me. He's he doesn't really screw people over. He just he's kind of like, I guess he has he's just a little nuts.
Oh, he's a little nuts.
He's a little nuts.
Well, since I am a fisherman and this thing is smelling like a goddamn 5-week-old goddamn fish out of water, I tell him, you know what? First of all, look at me and my companions. The one thing you can tell Sir, what's his name? Origami?
Origami.
So Sir Origami, one thing you've got to realize that if you look at us, at the rest of my party here, who are extremely interested in your proposition, one, we don't do anal, okay? Because 5 silver pieces a fucking week, that's anal.
Oh.
And we don't do that here.
You just remembered that that if you were to buy him some honey mead, he might be a little bit more generous with trust and establishing better pay for better work.
Oh, I get. Greg.
Basically, Connor, the way to his purse is through his liver is what he's trying to tell you.
Buddy, hook him up, man. I'm just a basic fisherman. Hook his ass up, dude.
Figures. Always got to do a man's work. Can't figure out how to do it himself.
There we go.
All right, I'll buy him a large mead.
Honey mead. It's gotta be honey mead, dude.
Oh my goodness, my friend. Have a seat. He starts drinking his mead, and he's guzzling down and stuff, and you start to notice he's a little bit more tipsy than he was before. And he starts talking about how the owner there, the owner has to basically keeps his money hidden away upstairs, and he's always real stingy with it. He's always overhearing how his wife never has any money, but he overheard also that the husband hides the money from his wife.
Mark, I called the wench over, and how much for a keg of honey mead? Because this fucker's gonna sing now.
Oh,
he's gonna want anal. I'm gonna tell you that after we're done with him, he's gonna want anal.
Oh, is that right?
So you know what? Yeah, get the keg.
Don't look at me. I just got the shaft of my spear cleaned. Okay, we're not.
Dude, let's not get personal now, man. Dude, really? Like, okay, so how much for the keg? Because I gotta mark it off of the thing.
How much for the keg?
Oh no, he's getting a keg.
All right.
Fucker's getting a keg.
Hold on, let me look it up. Give me a second. What did I say? It was 1 gold per glass.
Okay, so
it's 3 gold per bottle, and so a keg.
Remember, bottles were bigger back then, dude. Okay, they're not like the pussy ass bottles now.
Oh, okay. All right, so it'd be like 12 or 13, 14 gold for a big bottle.
Okay, so Mark, you know I don't have any armor on. First of all, right?
No armor.
Right? I didn't spend any money on weapons. So any money I have, I still have. I haven't spent shit.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm spending 15 gold right there to give her a fucking 2 gold tip to bring me a keg of fucking honey like ASAP because this motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's
The
my
winch.
new best friend.
The
He's
winch.
my new motherfucking best friend.
The winch is very eager to accommodate your every command and brings the finest bottle of jug of mead that they have. And would you like me to pour?
Please.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Who gets the first round?
Oh, all of this is for Mr. Origami.
Oh, I see. All right,
This is for Mr. Origami.
Orgum, it's your lucky day yet again, you sly bastard. Here you go. And he starts pouring. She starts pouring for Orgum, and Orgum's like, "Boy, I tell you, I just have so many friends today. It must be my lucky day.
It's your lucky fucking
I'm
day.
just so grateful to have friends. I always wanted friends, and now I have friends. Thank you for being my friends, all of you."
Oh, I lean over to Greg and say, "Milk this motherfucker, Greg. Milk this motherfucker. He knows shit, dude."
You're doing fine. You're doing fine there, Pajama Man.
Oh, dude,
Hey, boy, my friends.
No, dude.
I don't know if I can drink.
Dude.
I don't know if I can drink this whole bottle. Does anybody like some? Or well, no, never mind.
No.
Never mind. I think I'll just drink as much as I can and save the rest for, a midnight snack. That's what I'll do.
Now, Mr. Origami, I know you mentioned some.
It's Orgum. My name is Orgum.
So if I buy you another bottle, can I rename you?
I suppose you can. Sure, I'll be whatever you like. My name will be Bob today. Another. I'm glad to have friends, and the best friends provide me with unlimited sources of, wonderful sustenance for the body. Keeps me strong. Keeps me strong. Indeed. And let me tell you, the owner has told me over and over and over again that he can't give me free mead. And I'm fine with that because I have friends to buy me mead. All the time.
Why don't you tell me a little more about the second floor?
Oh, that's where the owner and his wife and kids are living upstairs in the loft area, and they're always up there doing something. I hear them having sex all the time. I don't understand. They already have kids and all, and it's not a happy marriage, but they do enjoy having lots of sex upstairs, and sometimes I hear them having sex for hours at a time, usually after they argue and argue and argue. And they will argue for hours and hours, and the sex usually lasts less than the argument. But they always stop fighting after the sex. And that is the important thing.
Does it get quiet? Like, deathly quiet?
Oh, I guess after the sex.
Yeah. Like an hour before the cock crows? Wow, you like that?
Oh.
You like that?
Oh, it's usually around. There's usually a lot of arguing going on around, 11, 12 o'clock in the evening, and then lots of moaning and groaning until about 2 a.m., and then everything goes quiet. Everything goes quiet.
Now, where does this place have windows, doors? How many? You must know this place pretty well.
Oh yeah, I've been here for a long time.
Well, sir,
2 years I've been living here. Every day. I haven't gone outside in 2 years. And that's just fine because I got friends all over. I got all the friends I need right here.
Mr. Origami, I got this nice little bottle for you that I just paid the wench for.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is yours. But I like stories, so why don't you tell me some more stories about this family, especially the living area? How many windows? How many doors? Any kind of traps?
Let me tell you about this area here. It's just I've only kind of snuck up there a few times,
Okay.
and now, don't let them don't let them hear you. Here, nobody should know this. It's just between you
Oh, I got no.
and me. I don't, you know, sometimes people aren't looking, and I have a tendency to kind of look around. I'm curious. That's all.
I got you.
I'm just kind of curious about things that I don't see every day. I don't get out a lot, after all. I don't go outside. I've got a phobia of the sun sometimes, and lots of other things. But I do know that from time to time, his wife likes to go to the market on Wednesdays.
Wednesdays.
Yes.
In the morning, in the afternoon.
And she doesn't come back with anything. That's the craziest thing. She goes to the market and she doesn't come back with anything. I don't know what she does. She says she's going to the market, but she has nothing when she comes back. So you tell me what that means to me. Every Wednesday, she's gone. And she's going like, usually like after dark. She's going to the market. I don't know what it doesn't make any sense to me. The market's not even open. So, I take a look.
Does she take the kid?
Yeah, she goes alone. She leaves the kids upstairs sleeping.
Okay.
But when I asked her once, she said that she was just going to the market. So
maybe she's picking up milk.
None of my business really. If she's going to the market, maybe it's fine.
Okay.
But every Wednesday she's gone.
When you're bored and you actually get up there, which way do you go where nobody sees you?
Oh, I just wait until nobody's there. I just watch. People don't stay around every day. I just look for opportunities to go up and use my nose to look around, and my eyeballs, actually.
Okay.
My eyeballs are what looks. It's the eyeballs, not my nose.
And when is the best opportunity for this to happen?
Oh, you really can't tell. You can. I did go up once on a Wednesday, but I think I almost woke up somebody there that was asleep.
Who?
The kids.
The kids.
Well, most of them are really sound sleepers, except for one. The girl. The girl just has all sorts of anxiety issues. She needs to drink a lot more mead. she's something else, let me tell you. But she's a light sleeper.
I look over to my companion, Greg, goddammit, Greg.
Yes.
All right, so do something. Ask something. Dude.
Well, actually, I was more curious when he was talking about the Oryx. I was just wondering what the issue is with the Oryx was.
Oh, the Orcs. That's something that just absolutely. Since you're so good friends of mine, the Orcs are wonderful friends of mine too. Yes, they are. They are friends, and you should meet them.
If you were gonna go say hi to your friends, where would they be?
They would be wherever I send the guys that have lots of money. Go. That's where they go. The guys with the money go to the orcs. That's where you should go if you have money. You should take some mead to them. But not this mead. Don't take this mead. This is my mead.
That is your mead, my friend.
Thank you, friend, for the mead. If you want to work with the orcs, I can hire you for 5 gold pieces.
Fuck, what do you say?
Oh,
Did you
wait.
say 5?
Did I say 5 gold pieces?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I
Oh,
heard you.
5 gold pieces. Is that right? I can't remember.
Yeah.
5 gold pieces
I heard 10.
for orcs. Bring back orc heads and all of their loot, and we can call it even. 5 gold pieces split amongst you all.
Maybe you need a little bit more. I found another drink.
Oh, my friends, of course. My friends, I forget who I'm talking with. 5 gold pieces each. Indeed.
Per head.
Per head, and all of the loot that they have. Every last piece of loot. Leave nothing behind, even if it doesn't look valuable. And I'll give you 5 gold pieces for the lot. Sound fair?
Heads are a little bulky. What if we just bring, say, ears?
Well,
If you want the whole head, I mean that takes up a lot of room.
I suppose you
Well, I
could.
understand you men are far smarter than me. However,
I suppose scalps will work just as well.
scalps are good. I don't know.
Scalps.
What do you say, Mr. Pajama Man? This is your venture.
I think that maybe
Maybe we can buy you
I
some better
mean-
clothing.
if we had a boat,
I know
we could actually
a lot of people don't like to eat, like, orc heads, but I know somebody that does. I'd
You're afraid no.
it's nothing you need to worry about. If you want to bring back just the scalps, then 4 gold pieces is fine. We'll do 4 gold.
Per head, right?
4
If you
gold.
bring the whole head, it's 5. If you
Mm.
bring just the ears, it's 4.
Mm-hmm.
Although I could use a new drinking cup.
Mm. Well, you definitely have. Where's the cup set? Why? Oh, there's my cup. You can buy my cup for 5 gold.
Does he notice no one else is laughing?
I
Father, how tall is your character?
5'11".
I will say,
You actually just lean on put my forearm on on top of your head. Then
I will say though that the owner of this place definitely is hiding more than just the cups around here. And I think I know where it might be.
what, the cups? It's on it's on the table right in front of you.
Yes, the cups.
No.
It's right in front of me. You're right. It's right in front of me.
Not the cup. He wasn't talking about the cup. He was not. Mr. Origami,
Ah.
please pray tell. You have to. What was that thing you were about to tell us that we distracted you about?
Well, I was just talking about the cheapskate asshole. It doesn't like me having complimentary mead from time to time for being friends. Won't buy me a damn thing. Not even with good intel. Like I need his friendship. I don't need his friendship.
We're your friends.
Yes, right. That's right. All of you guys are my friends. Thank you for your friendship.
So I. But if you were, how much of that meat is left?
It's fine. I've got the mead right here. So you want some mead? I've got plenty right here in my mouth.
Yeah, you go ahead and drink some more, buddy. You go ahead and drink up all you want. All right, when it looks like he's out of character, when it looks like he's passed out, I'm going to try pickpockets.
You're gonna pickpocket.
Yeah, and I suck at pickpockets.
Roll a pickpocket skill against a drunk man. I'm gonna have to give.
I hope it's a shit ton of modifiers because mine really suck. I did not put in dick into pickpockets.
Well, I hope you, if you're, don't be using that for your pickpocketing, dude. You're supposed to be using your hands.
Yeah.
No wonder you have his arm. You don't even know which part of the body to pickpocket with.
Wait a minute, don't we have another fucking thief in here? Am I the only one?
Well, we got Dottie's character, but she's not a pickpocket. I guess she's a thief though.
Well, you're
no,
the
wait.
significant other.
She's not. She's not a thief. She's a cleric ranger. Sorry.
Oh fuck! Nobody else? Close? No, not even.
Well, Jesse's kid was, but he died. So not Jesse. Yeah, Jesse's kid.
He died?
Yeah, he got killed last week.
Now, where is he anyway? He disappeared on us. He just vanished.
I think he's trying to help him make an actual character. So there's James. How you doing, James?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's up, James?
What's going on, man? I've
All
just
right.
been
They're
here
trying
on the
to-
side
they're-
getting some stuff together, but I've been hearing the banter.
Is that what we call it?
How we doing?
That's what I'm calling it.
We're doing some real role playing.
All right. Hold on. So I need to make a roll. It's going to be a shit roll, but it's going to be a roll. All right. How do I do the?
So you're gonna get at least.
What do you do for what do you do for a drunk, sleepy guy? Modifier on pickpocket, James.
I mean, you gotta first of all, you gotta figure out. I would figure out, Rudy. What's your? Is it for Rudy or who's it for? I mean,
For me.
anybody?
He's trying to pick.
Well, in general, you're just trying to figure out how drunk he is. You know, I mean, if he's just a little buzzed, you know, or is he like literally shit faced and falling on himself?
He's pretty drunk right now.
Passed out this chair.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to fluctuate anywhere between a -5% as high as maybe, you know, you might even go as high as 30. You might run that gambit, you know. I mean, that's in there. I mean, this is your part, so I mean, you got to kind of figure it out. I mean, if he's sloshed out of his mind,
Yeah, he's he's pretty sloshed right now. Like he's not knowing what's going on. I'm gonna make him he's a human.
Well, I heard him say I heard that while I was getting some stuff together. I heard you say, Rudy, you didn't put very much into pickpocketing.
I didn't put dick.
What
I got 5%.
what would Orgum save?
How much? 5%.
What would Orgum save against? Like what stat or whatever, if he had anything. He's a fighter.
If he was gonna try and pickpocket,
If he was being pickpocketed, does he get?
It would be you might want to do maybe a combination, an average of intelligence and wisdom.
Okay.
You know,
A combination.
Yeah, I mean, wow. If Rudy's only got 5%,
Oh well, his
I
his.
mean-
Let's go ahead and roll, Rudy. I doubt you can get. I doubt you can get it at 5. But who knows? What do you have to roll?
Okay, how the fuck do you roll again?
All right, go to the. Go
Yeah,
to
I'm
the.
already there, dude.
You,
I'm already there.
you're at the dice table.
Yep.
All right, so you do like a
Oh, it's at the
roll.
bottom. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where's the dice table at?
So you do like a.
I'm at the dice roller. Is that where it should be or no?
You go to the dice channel under Garza game table.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, and then you just type in like a exclamation point D20, and I'll roll a D20.
Exclamation or the
Pow D20.
D20 or D100? I thought it was.
Oh, is it D100?
Yeah, well,
That's a D- Pa-
for his thieving skills, your thieving skills are based on percentage. So
Alright,
it's
so-
100.
Just like that, right?
It's not the.
No,
hold
you-
on.
Exclamation point D100.
Exclamation point.
Yep,
D100.
Yep,
Copy that.
yep.
D100.
All right, so
Hey,
you gotta
hey,
roll
that's-
under. You gotta roll under a 5.
yeah. I mean, that's.
Oh, my friends! He grabs your hand and looks at your fingers.
And I put the bottle in his hand while I'm doing that.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for helping me, friend. I really enjoy your company. You should come back again tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Where do we find these orc friends of yours?
Oh, they're east of here a little bit. Past
A little bit? Like as the crow flies?
there's
or
a
so?
there's a camp about 2 miles east of here. And they're real easy to see these guys because they are orcs.
Okay, you know what? Drunk as shit as he is, that's actually pretty fucking funny.
I'm hungry. Here's my.
Greg, I just dumped like 30 gold into this motherfucker.
Ugh.
So you're taking the food, dude.
He's still finishing his roasted duck right here, and he's kind of just munching on it and on.
So I guess when he was asleep, he didn't notice I pissed on a duck then, right?
I don't think he cares. My friends.
Motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
Tastes good, don't it?
I think it's in like a. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like a. They hide it. He's hiding it. He's hiding it. I know he's hiding it.
I believe you. I believe you. He's hiding it.
He's hiding so much from that poor, beautiful woman.
Uh-huh. But he's hiding it upstairs, right?
Where else would he hide it? There's nowhere else he hides.
I don't know. You tell me, buddy.
He's got to keep it somewhere. He keeps it upstairs. I know where he keeps it. He keeps it
Oh, upstairs, but
upstairs.
like you have a better way to tell me upstairs. Where would that be? Under the bed, inside his wife's ass.
Probably inside the ass.
And you think that's going to deter adventurers, right?
I-
Please tell me you don't think we're going to look inside her ass for gold.
I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think it's in the ass.
You don't think it's in the ass? Okay.
No, it's not.
I lean over to Greg and say, "Do not look in the ass." All right. So where would we look? Where do you think it is?
He's too cheap. He's too cheap to buy anything to put it in. He's too cheap to buy anything at all.
Okay. Okay. So it's out in the open somewhere. You think?
He wouldn't just buy something to put it in.
Greg, you want to step in here because I'm not supposed to be the like, dude. And everybody else that's here with the character can like say something too. I mean,
I'm just mystified by the ways of men. None of this is making much sense to me. I thought we were going to go hunting orcs, and now you're talking about, doing body cavity searches. I'm confused here.
Greg, you gotta know we're greedy bastards, okay? We're greedy fucking bastards. We can do both.
They never go. They never use it. They never use it, not once. It's just there all the time with trash.
Damn it.
They don't throw it away. Right? They don't throw it away. They don't look in it.
Could maybe wait till
they don't
dark and try to
get anything from it. They don't do anything from it. But it should have food in it, but it doesn't have food in it. They would be eating it. It's got to be there.
Maybe there's a big kettle up there they're hiding it in, Hunter.
Are you telling me that he's putting it in the freezer, dude? Like.
What's a freezer?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a place where you put fucking shit so it doesn't spoil. Or so I've heard in the future, shit like that's gonna happen. Is he back asleep? Is he fucking back asleep? Shit. Okay. All right. Wait one. I can do it fucking again, right? I don't have to wait till I'm fourth one. Shit. Good. All right. Hold on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep, motherfucker, sleep. Hey, can you add 50 to that roll? I mean, subtract 50 or 58.
You tried to get. Oh, my friends.
Am I seeing anything? Like literally, when I'm getting that close, I should see. Does he have pictures, a map, a fucking goddamn? I don't know.
He's grabbing your arm and kind of holding it pretty tight.
Well,
yeah.
Well, can you do Mr. Origami, because that's not my arm. I mean, we're friends, but you know what? We're not that close.
Oh, you're the man to buy the mead. You can touch me anywhere you like.
Wow.
My name's Origami for you.
There we go. That's my boy. That's my boy right there.
Wherever you like is fine with me.
Mr. Origami. Mr. fucking Origami.
If you want, we can go to my room. I've got plenty of room for two.
Hunter, this is out of character, but don't you have some Jedi mind trick stuff you can use as your character?
Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna roll. I think I could fry his mind and nobody would really give a shit, right? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take up on this offer, and then when he opens the door to go inside, I'm gonna side blast the fuck out of this motherfucker.
Hey, Eric, you got a character, don't you? You have any interest in? You have any interest in joining in the fun? We got Rudy's doing most of the work here. He
seemed pretty into it, so I was just like, right.
You just joined the show, right?
I was ready for the orc ears or scalps or whatever, and
yeah, that's what I was looking for.
We're gonna go on some wild goose chase to end up finding like a kettle or some, I don't know, something that's not gonna be worth anything.
Dude, that doesn't mean that it could be Okay, there are three possibilities. One, we can rob this motherfucker. Okay, that's one. so we can get money from that. 2, we can go upstairs to the 2nd floor, check that bitch out. I hope it. What day is today, Mark?
Wednesday.
Fucking Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Yep.
It's fucking Tuesday.
You're
Really?
lucky. It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. Great. So we rob the fucker. When he gets to his place, I side blast, melt his fucking brains inside his head, rob him, and then we go upstairs to the 2nd floor, take that fucker out, and then we fucking go and get the orcs.
What's
Oh,
your
shit, we kill him.
What's your alignment,
we kill
Rudy?
him, we don't need to get the orcs.
What's your alignment,
just-
Rudy?
Yeah. Don't you have something besides side blast?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
A Vulcan nerve pinch. I mean, you look like you're a master of no can do. Isn't there some no can do move you can do to knock him out?
Yeah. Actually, I could. Well,
Would you like to borrow my whip?
wow, no, dude, we don't roll that way.
But he
Hey,
might.
James.
Oh, I know he does.
Hey, James.
Fucking
Hey, what's going on, Jess?
I'm helping my son and his friend finish 2 more characters.
That's cool.
One's a druid and one's a thief. A
right.
drow beggar.
Let's hope the thief lasts long. Make sure the thief's not wearing a red shirt this time, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, he did fall through a hole. This time he's a pacifist druid. No, shapeshifter. I talked him out of the pacifist.
I don't know how that roll with an Amazon.
It's combination.
How many good characters are there in the party?
There's some
Probably not enough.
character sheets that Mark did on Discord.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of.
He could literally just print one out and go.
Yep.
Other characters are basically ready. It's just my son.
Yep. Lots of pre-gens. Lots of pre. I mean,
Good to go, though.
and I think James has approved multiple characters if you want.
Yeah. So, and actually, Jesse asked me that question. I guess Sunday of last week, he sent me a couple of text messages back and forth. So yeah, I mean, he wanted to have a character, like a backup character, in case his character died.
Mhm.
Okay, which I'm hoping is not something that he's planning for. But
No.
yeah, in case his character dies, and I don't have a problem with that. Okay, what do you call it? If you guys want to have a backup character that's there at the keep, or maybe a character that you want to take out, every other game or whatever. But if you can avoid it, try and keep it to one. Now, there is going to be times where we may need to have you take both characters because we have people that are missing that day, right?
Yep.
Maybe someday, one of the days, our cleric is missing or whatever, and you all need a cleric.
How many
Well, that person can take 2.
How many people does that module accommodate? Like 8 or?
Most of the modules accommodate anywhere from 4 to 6, but some as many as 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, let's just be honest,
Mark,
like, James's
when you're running a
campaign
and have a
of
big party, you just scale the stuff up.
Yeah.
If it's 8 people and the encounter says 4 orcs, you would just add a few more in as reinforcements to make the
Oh yeah,
encounter go.
yeah. It's that easy.
Yeah, that's all you do. So usually the party size mark is just for management and to keep everybody involved.
Yeah.
So that's why, generally speaking, you have like 4 to 6 people because it keeps things moving at a better clip.
Right.
Trust me, as somebody who's running campaigns for a bunch of noobs, when you have 8 of them at a table, it tends to go pretty slowly. So
Yep.
that's why.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you there, James. But
No,
So as long as we
you hit the mark.
as long as we don't have an unmanageable amount of character sheets going around, then we're good.
Sure. Now, Eric, you got cut off. What were you going to say? What's up?
I was gonna say James's campaign of I don't plan on killing characters unless they do something extremely stupid. I think we're already 2 down, aren't we?
Okay.
That's either saying that I'm lying or saying something bad about the party.
Now,
He did fall. All he did was climb up a hill and died.
now I've got a lot of these pre-gens right now. Would you mind if I used 1 or 2 as fodder from time to time
Y'all making fun of me right now?
and killed them off on purpose?
Now the cool thing is that well, actually, it's not the cool thing, but I got in contact with a group on Facebook and the admin, it's funny, the admin from that group on Facebook got back to me, and I had just put a thing on the group saying, hey, if anybody's got any, maybe old PCs that they don't play anymore, or from a campaign that you finished and you don't use anymore, if you don't mind sending them, to me or sharing them with me, I'd like to have a stack of pre-gens for whenever somebody comes in as a pickup character, just to be able to play, because maybe they're going to play once every 4 or 5 sessions or whatever, And the guy was really cool. The guy came back. Well, he goes, look, man, we've got like 17,000 members on here, and if everybody sends you one, that's a shit ton. And I was like, yeah. And so the guy was like, well, you know what? I'll get started right now. And yeah, dude, he started sending. He started getting people in the group.
How many do you have?
I don't know how many he's put in the file. I didn't even check it today.
I've got about 300 or 400.
Yeah.
So,
and a lot of them recommended, like there's a book that they released for first edition, and they released it for second edition, called the Rogues Gallery. But one of the things that I reminded them of is the Rogues Gallery was just a collection of NPCs, and it was very, very basic.
Well, James, you did the crowdsourcing route. I worked on code to generate player characters, right? I don't know if you've been reading the Discord. But I don't know if you've been reading the Discord, but I've been.
Help you with the skills and stuff like that.
Hold on, let me mute.
I don't even know what skills I'm supposed to have. Just pick skills for me.
All right, so I've been for the last week, I guess, I've been working on code to auto generate characters.
And we'll do your
right.
And so I can do like as many as we need, hundreds. I've got. And I put a whole bunch of pre-gens in a share already. That's on the resources channel.
Okay.
And I've got multi-class characters. I've got mostly geared towards any type of healing class. I've got 20 paladins there that are pre-gen.
Cool.
All right. I know how hard it is. It took a while to fairly generate paladins because I had to keep rolling characters. These are all using our rules. Okay, so no.
Right, and it's because the thing is, it's hard to generate. For example, a paladin. I would say paladins, rangers, probably maybe bards and psionists are hard to pre-gen, because if you're just gonna be rolling characters, it's hard because they have so many prerequisites. You roll a batch of stats and it doesn't qualify.
Yeah, so none of these are technically like the code itself. Literally rolls just like we would roll using our rules. Cool. Okay? Cool. So, but if it doesn't roll, like if I'm trying to build a paladin, it will try to build a paladin as best it can with whatever it has. Okay?
Right.
But if it can't, it just suicides and starts over.
Yeah, there you go.
So I don't know if that's...
It's basically forcing its way into doing it. Because the other thing that you could do, and I mean, it lends to the role playing, right? It can. I'll take that. How about that? It can lend to the role playing.
Yeah.
A lot of times you have somebody that really wants to be a paladin, but they got the alignment down. They got one of the stats, whatever, but they don't make the other stat.
You could be a cleric fighter.
Player, you tell that person that they're a fighter, but they're a paladin. Okay, and they're going to be paladin-esque, okay, and it can work out, and hey, if later on down the road in other levels,
you can dual class as a cleric fighter, but it won't be as advantageous.
Right, exactly. But hey, that person thinks they're a paladin. As a matter of fact, lots of systems have something like that. The Star Wars system has a character, a class, I guess you would call it, in the Star Wars system. It's called the Chaotic Jedi. This is a person that lives by the Jedi code, wants to be. It's like a Jedi fanboy, okay, and wants to live by the code, wants to be a Jedi. Blah blah blah. Isn't okay. Doesn't have a lightsaber. Is making use of either a vibroblade or a regular sword or whatever, but lives by the Jedi code. So it lends itself to it, and it's possible. It's not that bad. It'll work out. But yeah, no, I mean, we're good. So. Look, it's already going to be, well, it already is 10:29. I'm looking at the clock up here. It's 10:29. If anybody wants to get up real quick, grab a drink, grab a beer, do whatever you want to do, and that way we can get started.
Hey, James.
Yeah. Oh, also, Mark, that lets you kind of close up because I don't want to cut you off either. If you're on a roll with something, keep going, finish it up though. I'm not going to cut you off.
All right. Well, I don't know, Rudy. What do you want? What do you got?
Okay, go.
James.
Just type it in the chat. That way we don't
disappeared.
interrupt. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hold on. So this guy's not going to hear shit anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'll lean over to Greg. Say, Greg, get the guys together. Follow me and this guy back to his place. He's going to open a door. He's going to go inside. When he does, I'm going to fucking use Taekwondo his ass to death. Okay. While I'm doing that, come on in behind me and back me the fuck up. Okay.
Is that something Greg is agreeing to?
Greg, dude.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. My bad.
All right. So,
So you need me to be your wall of meat ponder? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, that's basically what's going to happen, dude.
Now, Rudy, he did invite you to his room.
Yeah. So,
He invited you to his room.
Right.
Ponder, I'll make sure you don't get disturbed. I'll play bouncer for you, okay?
Wow, motherfucker, really? All right. So after I kill his ass, I'm keeping fucking everything. Then, dude, back me the fuck up.
Okay.
And grab the
All right, let's see what happens.
grab everybody else that's here. So give me about 30 seconds after we get up and go. By the time you get up there, he at least should be hit. I should get a backstab because this fucker's not going to expect it. And he's drunk off his ass.
Mark, aren't all the rooms on the first floor or the rooms on the second floor, Mark? I don't
I thought
remember.
there were rooms on the second floor. Is there a room on the second floor for this fucker?
His room is on the first floor, and you know where his room is. You've seen it. You've seen him go inside before.
Okay. All right. I let him lead the way.
All right, cutie.
Are you sure you don't want my whip?
Wow.
All right, so he's stumbling, and he takes your arm. He's still holding your arm, and he takes he takes your arm to the room. He knocks on the door, and nobody's here. He says, "Nobody's. Oh, this is my room. Okay." And he opens the door, and he closes the door, and it's just you two, and he bars it.
Whoa,
And there's a light.
Whoa. This shit's happening way too fast, Mark. Second he goes in first. What it is, I'm taekwondoing and backstabbing his ass.
You're gonna backstab his ass
With his shirt.
before he bars the door.
Yeah. Like as he's going through the door.
All right,
That's the plan. Okay.
roll.
All right. There we go. 2 shots from the ass plus 4 to hit. Correct. Literally in the ass, dude.
All right.
What are you using exactly for this?
So
we go.
so you're doing this before you close the door.
No, as he's going in through the door.
As you're going in through the door, before the door is closed,
Right. Because when he gets kicked in the ass, he's going to go forward. Not back.
with other people in the inn watching you.
Wait a minute. What do you mean other people in the inn watching me? Like, who the fuck is watching me?
There's plenty of people
You're
there.
on the first floor.
I know I'm on the
Narrow
first
hallway. Get in there all the way.
The door is facing Is the door facing?
There's people watching. Yeah, no, that's the way it's. There's tables and stuff right there on the. It's not like a huge, it's not like there's corridors. The doors.
As he's barring the door is when I do the attack.
As he's barring the door, okay. So he's barring the door, and you attack. Roll.
Right. Okay.
What are you rolling?
So there's one with a +5 from the. He's got to be AC 10. He's got to be AC fucking 10.
AC -10.
From the ass, drunk. He's AC what?
Got a chastity belt on, Ponder.
All right, so you rolled what is this? You rolled a D.
6.
You rolled a 6. Okay.
+4, 10.
All right, how much damage?
The damage will be 1d4. Wait a minute. I get 2 shots. Let me roll the other one.
Are you going lethal or non-lethal, Ponder?
What?
Oh, this is gonna be lethal shit here, dude. We're getting that ass tonight.
What do I roll against?
I really don't want you tapping anything of mine then.
All right, the first one hit.
The second one,
How much?
he stuck his dagger in the door.
All right, so you did
No goddamn fucking dagger.
what do I?
1 is 2. Times 2 is 4.
How do I roll against this? I've never done this before. How does he roll? How does the NPC roll? James.
First of all, he's got to turn around.
James. No,
You got your
can't hear you.
Go
There you
ahead. Go ahead. What's up?
How do I roll against his surprise attack as NPC?
Okay, so the NPC is being attacked, or the NPC is doing the attacking?
He's being attacked
By who?
by Rudy.
Okay, so the
Why
attack
is
is
he
already.
doing
Huh?
So the attack is already going to happen, right?
Yeah, from behind.
Okay, so
Automatic?
then you just go on ahead and do a normal attack roll. Now, if it's coming from behind, okay, the armor class is there's going to be an armor class difference because you're being attacked from behind. You don't know it's coming unless you made if you rolled for surprise and you made it. Okay, but I mean, if it's just a plain old attack from behind, yeah, Rudy has a very, very good chance of landing the hit.
All right, so what's this?
Except that he rolled a 1.
He rolled a 1.
Hey, Eric, thanks for being the team player, buddy. I appreciate that. But you know what?
No.
Because you know
Okay.
what? I know that bitch.
All right,
He's gonna come.
all right. So
yeah.
so how do I roll this? How do I roll for surprise?
Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, Rudy rolled the attack and rolled a 1. I mean, Rudy literally.
Oh wow, he rolled 2 ones.
There were 2 attacks. One of them hit.
Okay, so one of them hit. He rolls.
Okay, hold. The first attack was the fumble, or the second
No,
attack was the
the
fumble?
second attack was the fumble, and it didn't matter either way. He didn't see it coming. He was too busy barring the fucking door.
He was barring the
Okay,
door, but he
so-
still has an armor
So
class.
The first attack, I'm going to tell you, Mark. The first attack probably hit.
All right.
The second attack is a fumble.
Okay.
Okay, so all you got to do is come up with, a plausible. I mean, don't fucking skewer Rudy with his own weapon. Okay, but you got to come up with a
It's a
plausible.
foot. I don't use a weapon. It's a fucking foot.
Okay, well then, then.
All right.
It's a miss.
All right. So what was the damage for the first attack?
2.
2. Okay. All right. So you hit him.
Wait a minute. No, that's 4. I'm sorry. Damage was 4 with the times 2 multiplier.
Okay. Where are you hitting? Oh, with okay. All right. So you hit him, and the second attack was a fumble. Did you do any damage at all, or did it?
No, I missed.
You missed. Okay. All right. So let's see. Okay. Well, he noticed that you hit him, and
Are you sure? Are you sure? He's pretty fucking tough.
he finishes barring the door, and he.
Wait a minute. He got hit in the back,
Yep.
and he finished barring the door.
Yep. He
Okay. All right.
finishes barring. He allows you to hit him. Okay. He doesn't.
Allows me to hit him.
He's allowing you. He's not reacting. And he turns around and says, "I knew it. I knew it."
So while he's doing that, can I start the initiative then?
Uh-huh. What?
When he's pointing at me, say, "I knew it. I knew it." Great. That's awesome. So now I get my attacks again, right? While he's doing that.
Sure. He didn't fight
Okay,
back.
there we go. Oh, I gotta kill his ass now.
But he's facing you now.
Oh, I know. Normal AC, whatever it is. I know he's not in fucking full plate, and unless he's got rigs of +5 protection, he shouldn't have that good an AC to begin with. Wow. You know, Mark, the dice rolling thing sucks ass, dude. I'm just saying, dude.
How do I deal with? He's got a natural armor class and armor. How does that work?
Okay, so what's his natural armor class?
10.
That one fucking hit.
Okay, well, everybody's natural armor class is 10. What kind of armor is he wearing?
Brigadine, AC 6.
Brigadine?
Yeah.
So he's AC 6?
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
AC 6. So how does that work?
Okay, so Rudy, you're what, 3rd level?
Yep.
Okay, so Rudy's a third level, basically a 3rd level thief. So
I got it. I got the thing right here. It's on the character sheet.
Yeah. So what's your tackle?
I'm getting it. Hold on. Hey, and guys, I'm glad for the backup. Thanks so much. I know you can't break down a fucking door, but that's okay. If he is AC 6 with my +1 to hit, I need a 12 to hit this guy.
Okay. And you rolled a 2.
I get 2 attacks, James.
Okay.
I hit the second time.
Okay.
My THAC0 score is 18. What does that mean?
To hit armor class 0, he needs an 18.
Yeah, to hit armor class 0, he needs 18. You're in armor class 6, so you just subtract 6 from 18.
Actually, I'm armor class 9 when I use Taekwondo. Okay. Damage. Hold on. Let me get the damn thing. What did I roll the second time? 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
Yep.
All right. He pulls out his. What has he got here? He's got
his dick, because that's what he was planning to.
Hold on. He's got a. Why? I can't pronounce any of this stuff.
So he brings out his weapon this round, is what you're telling me, because he wasn't expecting this.
He's pulling out his weapon now.
There we go. Initiative.
All right. Initiative.
What?
How do I roll initiative now? I don't even know. Initiative. All right.
Isn't it a D10 or is it a D20?
No, D10, and it's the lowest roll.
Oh.
D10. What? The lowest roll gets it?
Yes.
Okay.
8.
Oh, I got this shit. Oh, I got his ass.
Yeah, except this time you're probably gonna roll high.
Yeah. No, we tied.
Is there Are we tied?
Wait. It's a Simo. Basically, both attacks happen at exactly the same time.
Is there a modifier?
For what?
For initiative.
There can be. It's based on your reaction, and it's based on your dex, and it's based on your. If you're going to use weapon speed, it's based on that. But if you're just going to do base
right.
Initiative rolls.
All right.
So this
Simo.
Hold on. Yeah. So what happens here is normally if Rudy had beat you, and his attack kills you, your attack never happens.
Okay.
Okay, because he won the. In this case, you're literally gonna hack and slash at one another at exactly.
Okay. Are they already killing each other?
Yeah, they went at it.
All right, that didn't work. Okay, let me try that again.
Boy, the life expectancy of this party is really low.
I'm not dead yet, motherfucker.
Huh? Well, it doesn't matter who wins.
All right, 9. Does a 9 hit this fuck?
Nope.
No.
Hey, Eric, thanks a bunch, man. I know you're DMing this, but why don't you let him finish up, okay? All right. Go ahead,
All right,
Eric.
here we go.
Anyway.
I get to roll a d20, right?
He's got an AC 6.
AC 6.
You need a 12.
I'm under 12. Is that it?
No, I'm saying
over
that's
12.
What Rudy needed. Now, for you, it could be different, Mark. Your
Okay.
character is what? The NPC is what?
He's a fighter.
Okay, so what level fighter is he?
Level 3 fighter.
A what?
A level 3 fighter.
Level 3 fighter. Okay, so his THAC0 is a 17. Okay, Rudy, what's your armor class?
Yep.
9.
It's 9, right?
Okay, so 17 minus your NPC needs an 8 or better.
All right, go.
I just rolled an 11.
All right.
Okay, so you hit.
Okay, and I got to look it up on this table here. What
What kind of weapon is it?
It's like this. I can't pronounce it. It's a Barchi. Barchery. It's like Bardiche.
He's
Bardiche.
bringing out a fucking pole weapon. How big is this fucking room?
The Bardiche, yeah. I mean, it's big, but I mean, yeah.
That's
Where was he carrying this fucking weapon that I didn't see it?
that's what he's got.
In his hand.
Okay, so my powers of observation are complete shit. I just realized that right now because I didn't know that this fucker was armed with a pole weapon.
Oh,
Really?
I guess you didn't.
Weapon?
Well, I guess actually, I guess it's his room. He just reaches over and grabs it from beside the door.
It happened to be near the door
Yep.
that he just barred. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Hey,
Let's,
where else do you keep
Yeah.
your buddies?
I mean, mine's right there. I mean, mine's within arm's reach.
You know,
is he
it's,
a closet or
it's shoes, keys.
Wow.
It hangs right next to my keys.
There you
Yeah,
go.
all right. Sure. Yeah, let's go with this. This is believable. I got this. Okay. So he's gonna run to the other side of the room to go get a 10-foot long pole weapon to beat the shit out of me. That's his plan. Okay, so as he's running past me, so I need to get this weapon so I can fuck this guy up.
He's not running past you.
Huh?
He's not running past you. His back's at the door. He just grabs his pole weapon.
That is right there by the door?
Yeah, why wouldn't he have it there?
I'm on the camera now because I want you to see the expression. Really? He happened to keep a 8 to 10 foot long fucking weapon right by the door that he knew I was going to start fucking him up at.
Are you arguing with him?
Okay. Okay.
You asked.
No, I didn't ask. This isn't asking. This isn't the asking board. This is like.
All right, so
This is
oh, look at that.
You do know that his name translated into English is John Holmes, right?
well, it must be, dude. It must be because apparently he's got that thing swinging all over the fucking place. Dude, really? I mean, I could. If he takes out a dagger, I got you. I believe that. That actually works. If he takes out a long sword that's 3 feet fucking long, I even got you there. A pole weapon?
That's what he happens to have. I'm just letting you know. You have an advantage if you think it's an advantage.
I have an advantage?
You might have an advantage if it's a pole weapon that
Okay.
is that big.
Remember?
How big is the fucking room? Because if he's swinging that bitch around, I think a few minuses or pluses to my AC would.
I mean, I would say it's like 200 square feet, maybe.
He has a 200-foot square room.
Yep.
20
Yes.
by 10?
A 20 by 10 room. I mean, it's not a huge room. It's the size of a bedroom.
Hey guys, like I said, thanks for being on Team PC. Okay, I appreciate that. That really fucking works. Yeah,
Why don't you use psionics on him?
because I thought he'd be dead by fucking now.
Well, what you could
Yeah,
do
in a 10 by 10 foot room that he happened to have next to the door because he knew people were going to try to fuck him up. Got it. Go ahead, roll your damage because this is fucking fair. Yeah.
Rudy, you're in his bedroom, man.
Right. And how many motherfuckers right now, here and now, you tell me, have fucking weapons by your door because you think someone's gonna fuck you up the second you come?
Rudy, you look around. I want to give you a free action.
You're paranoid. You motherfuckers are paranoid.
Rudy,
Really? Weapons right outside your fucking bedroom.
Rudy,
Yeah.
you look around the room. I want to give you a free action right now. You see lots of weapons.
I see lots of weapons.
Lots of weapons.
So is this the Second Amendment gun nut that I fucking was just dreaming to fucking find?
This guy calls himself captain.
He calls himself what?
He calls himself captain of the keep.
Oh fuck it. Okay.
Now, you might not remember that from the last time you disappeared on us, but yeah, this guy calls himself.
Apparently, everybody keeps a pole weapon right by their door. I got that.
Oh, you see a crossbow, you see like a javelin.
Okay.
You see you see a spear.
Yeah. That's gonna go in his ass when I'm done with him. Okay, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna roll the damage on the pole weapon he had next door that right there next to him by the door.
That just happened to be the weapon that was right next to him. There's weapons elsewhere.
So is he going to pick those up, or is he going to stick with the long dick weapon?
Well, you're gonna have to find out, aren't you? Are you predicting the future? You want to?
Okay.
You want to predict the future?
How do we get out of this room and do his adventure if my ass is stuck fighting Mr. Goddamn? I got weapons.
You're in his bedroom. He's been living here for 2 years.
Oh, wait a minute. Is his fucking NRA membership card like by the fucking bed? Like literally, is it there? Because I'm sure as fuck it is.
He hires people for money to kill people and bring him stuff.
Right. How long is that apprenticeship?
I don't know. It's a standard one, whatever the length is.
10 feet? Can we say 8 to 10 feet? And he's going to swing that in the 20 by 10 foot room. That now is 20 by 10.
Let me tell you, you would guess that somebody like him has some proficiencies at the weapons that he owns.
Oh yeah, no, I got that. The problem is though, he's drunk out some fucking ass.
For all you know, he has a drunk fighting proficiency.
Oh, the fucker is a monk now. He's a monk fighter.
You'll know he's human.
Sure. He's wearing armor.
You don't know his background or his backstory, but boy, you're putting a lot of thought into this. What?
I'm not dead yet.
All right.
I failed as a ninja.
The only one who failed was Trump.
Oh.
All right? He's gonna fail.
And you, as a ninja.
All right.
Fucking badly.
All right, hold on.
Ninja have failed, sir.
Yeah.
You failed.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up the.
Hold on.
What?
No, I got it. No, that's okay. So here's the section on the pole arms.
Yeah.
There's the bardishes. The bardishes are right there.
Okay.
And how long are they?
Okay, so the bardiche is the smallest of the pole weapons. Okay, so the
How long are
head, the cutting head of the bardiche is 2 to 3 feet long, depending on the bardiche. So you can see there on the small side, which would be that one, that's 2 feet, and then on the large side would be that one, which is 3 feet. Okay, so the average length of the total bardiche is anywhere between 5 and 5.5 feet.
That's fine.
So it's about a foot longer than a longsword.
All right. So he's fine.
He's fine.
Well, Rudy, we just spent 10 minutes arguing about something that.
No, it makes perfect sense. I was just trying to say how much sense that makes, but okay.
I mean,
right.
I'm new to this character, at least when it comes to this room, but apparently he has stuff everywhere.
Can we say big ass room? Can we say that this is a big ass room?
It's
I didn't know it was a big ass room.
well,
It's a big ass. No.
you wouldn't.
Well, you didn't ask.
You wouldn't know. You didn't ask. Apparently, he can afford the big room.
Right. Do your damage.
All right. So, James, how much the damage on that thing?
Damage on a bardiche. I had it.
3d12.
Yes.
3d12.
On my side, it's just 3d12.
Times 6.
I'm kidding. 2d4, 2d6.
Hey, that's it. At least I was here on time, motherfucker.
No, what? You said you did say 3d12, right?
No.
Did you just brag about being on time for that?
On a man-sized
This is the first game you've been here. This is the
On a
first
man-sized
game
You
you've
made
been
it
here.
on time for the funeral.
Yeah.
You're the
on a
guest of
man-sized
honor.
creature, it's 2d4.
All right.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's not a
You made it
super
on
weapon.
time to your funeral.
It's the smallest weapon I mean, a long sword has a chance to do more weapon.
All right, 5 damage.
From that gigantic polearm? What?
Yeah. The polearm he had right by the fucking door that he knew he was going to need because people were
Rudy, you weren't here. You have been listening to his stories, his backstory, whatever. I'm sure the other guys. He's been here for 2 years, and
This is a very paranoid guy.
Initiative.
This is all very plausible.
He's probably coked up sitting
Initiative.
in the corner waiting for somebody to come in. He's running in that corner. Just waiting. Somebody's coming.
Where else is he gonna
Come
put?
in.
Where else is he gonna put his weaponry? His arms?
Are you really gonna ask me that? Are you really gonna ask me that, Mark? Because I got a place where you can put it.
I'm sure he.
I'm assuming this guy's probably shroomed out on some kind of stimulant, sitting in his room waiting for somebody to come in. Standing at the door, somebody's coming in, and guess what? It was you.
You hit.
Yeah, I hit.
All right, roll damage.
2 points, right? 4 points.
4 points. I see a 3.
Did he ever get the bar? Door
Because
actually barred, Mark?
You got a +1.
When you specialize
Oh,
in Taekwondo,
all
you
right.
get that 1 to your damage.
All right, 4. Okay.
Hey, Mark, did he actually bar the door?
Yeah,
Did he get the bar down?
he barred-
I remember when
He barred it.
Rudy,
He
you
bar-
specialize in Taekwondo.
He barred it, and he gave up. He gave up an attack too. So, Rudy's had plenty of.
Come in because I didn't see him here at the beginning. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Rudy had a free attack.
Welcome, buddy.
You're skilled in Taekwondo.
8.
That's why you don't see me.
Yeah, okay.
Your
All right,
Taekwondo
you're
skills are-
you're noticing he's
You don't see me.
you're noticing he's looking a little, a little beat up, and
Psionics for crying out loud.
so he's going to attack now.
Yep. Roll that 1.
It's a D20.
Critical.
Yep, D20.
Wow, look at
Ooh,
that.
that's good.
And it's another 2D4, right?
If he's
2D4.
specialized, he gets 2 attacks.
Hey,
Oh, wait,
can you pick up
is that true? Wait. Is that true? He
pick up the cover, shut the fuck up?
he is specialized.
Hey, your Taekwondo skills should be helping you.
Hey, James.
At least I'm doing
He's specialized.
something, dude.
He's specialized in this weapon.
Yeah, you're doing something.
Does he get 2 attacks?
Hold on, what's up, Mark?
Does he get 2 attacks? He's specialized.
Yes, okay. Okay, if he's only 3rd level, no, he doesn't get 2 attacks every round. He gets 1 attack on the first round, and then the next time it's 2. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, so he missed last turn. Oh wait, that was the first attack. His first attack.
Yeah.
This is the second
Right.
attack, so he gets 2 attacks.
So
Yes.
this round he gets 2 attacks.
Okay. All right.
7.
All right. So you
Why-
get.
Why did you roll 2? Why are you rolling 2d4?
2d4. That's the damage on the first attack. Did I not get?
You didn't get on
Oh,
a 2, Mark.
I'm sorry. I missed it. Sorry. All right. So 2. This is my second attack then.
Dude, if you want to
Yeah, I missed.
I'll go from there.
Sorry.
Like,
All right. So I missed both attacks.
all right. So it's
Use your Taekwondo skills.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? You put the cup back up there? Like you should be.
Your
Okay.
Taekwondo
All right,
skills.
I got you.
It was amazing.
I got you. Oh, are we? Is it my turn to attack, Mark, or is it initiative?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Showing
Okay.
him.
Go for it.
10. He rolled a 10.
5.
I rolled a 5.
I
No, you rolled a 5.
I rolled
You
I rolled a 5, so I go first.
You rolled a 5. Go.
Does he have any strength bonuses?
I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh, there we go. My turn. Okay, here we go. That hit.
All right, roll damage.
That didn't hit. Okay, one hit.
Initiative.
Oh, 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Oh, he collapses to the ground.
Mark, is the Bradishay on the floor, I'm assuming?
What's that?
Is the weapon he was holding on the floor?
It falls on the floor with him. Yeah, it's on the floor.
All right. During my free round, since he's already dead, I pick it up and I shove it up his ass.
All right, you impale his corpse up with his own weapon into his ass.
I unbar the door
Uh-huh.
and let the other motherfucker. You know what? Fuck them. I'm gonna see what's in the fucking room. What's in the room?
All right. You have a bardiche. You have a light crossbow. You have a partisan, a javelin, and that's all you can see. Just like, open, out in the open.
All right. I start checking for traps.
All right. Roll.
Let me get there. Hold on. Okay, like, is there a chest, a box? What's there that looks like it might be trapped? Because I know the floor isn't fucking trapped. Or did he think Did he think I had that far?
You're right. You can't. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. You see his clothes. You see some food there. You see several bottles of mead. You do see. You do see it. What?
I'm looking for gold. I'm looking for what wealth does he have on him right now?
He's got a coin purse on him.
All right, what's in it?
It's an empty coin
I
purse.
don't stick my hand in the coin purse.
It's an empty.
Spill out the coins.
It's an empty coin purse.
It's it.
So all you got was a murder case and absolutely nothing.
Motherfucker, it ain't murder when they can't find the body. Don't fuck with me, Jesse.
He's got a 3-foot pole hanging out of his ass. They're gonna find him.
I'm not done with him yet.
You better hope nobody finds
I'm
you.
not done with him yet. Okay, so is there so there's no boxes, is there a bed underneath the bed? Is there
Oh yeah, there's a bed. There's a bed.
All right. Is there a mattress I can tear up?
Yeah, there's a mattress.
All right, so I take the pole that I just shoved up his ass, out his ass, and I cut the mattress up.
Okay, you see blood and feathers going everywhere.
No cash.
Lots of dowel, lots of feathers.
Nobody heard this combat.
It was some rough. It was a rough night.
All of them are very quiet.
This is the
Because
quietest,
everybody keeps one. Every fucking buddy keeps one.
quietest deathmatch in the world.
We've heard stranger things in the other room. I guess people having lots of fun.
Oh yeah, I had fun.
Yeah,
This is good.
lots of fun.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
This is funny.
So you're looking through the mattress. You just lots and lots of feathers everywhere. Every plate, it's like explosion of feathers everywhere, and blood.
Yep.
So red, crimson, and feathers and everything, and you're covered in feathers and blood. You got blood and feathers on you now.
Well, you know what? He's got a lot of mead, right? I hear that washes off a lot of blood. I'm not worried about that.
He does have
I'm
mead.
worried about where the fuck is the money? He's got to keep it somewhere.
He does have to keep it somewhere.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Search.
Okay, you search. What are you gonna have to roll something? What do you roll? What? You're gonna have to help me out, James. What should he roll for a search initiative?
It's probably going to be harder because where it probably is it got shoved further up his ass because that's where he was hiding. So probably more intestine.
Really? I didn't notice that. I didn't hear the jiggle on the floor.
You didn't notice anything apparently. You just noticed a collapse. His armor. He's got armor on.
Take that bitch off because that'll sell. Gather all the weapons and the armor in a corner. That's the shit I'm going to sell. All right. What else does he have? Because I know he's got something.
You're gonna have to try a little bit harder, man.
Well, dude, I don't know what the fucking room looks like, except that there's a mattress. So
You see a mattress? It's a room. There's a chair. There's a lamp. There's a really crappy painting on the wall. There's
look behind the crappy painting.
all right. You look behind the crappy painting and you see a wooden wall.
Is there anywhere on the floor, since he's been here so long, that might look like it has a trap door or something that might lead to a safe?
You're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that if you want to look for it. You don't see a thing.
Oh, okay. Please, is there a trap door on the floor?
You want me to volunteer privileged information?
Well,
That seems a little unfair.
I thought it wasn't privileged anymore.
That seems a little unfair. Maybe you should roll a search.
Roll what? What do you want me to roll, dude?
Roll search. Roll for search. What is it? Is that a thing? Roll wisdom check. All right.
On a D20.
Mm-hmm.
And I want under that, right?
Under your wisdom.
No, introduce yourself, Cole.
There we go. Look at that shit.
Oh
Look
wow.
at that.
You're the one that wanted to play, so introduce yourself.
All right.
What the fuck is it?
You notice that the painting itself has like the cover on the back of it seems a little loose, like it's not fastened properly.
Peel it carefully.
You peel it, and you notice
Whatever, however it'll give.
you notice a key,
A key.
a brass key, a small brass key.
A small brass key. Take the brass key.
Okay.
Okay. Small brass key. So there's got to be somebody that goes to it. It's got to be in this room.
Hmm.
Do you want me to roll again for a search, or what do you want me to do?
You can roll again for a
Because I know
search.
that he doesn't go in his ass, because if the thing was in there, it would have popped out when I did that.
You can roll again for a search.
All right. Hey.
Is that a success?
Oh yeah, that's a success.
All right. You notice that there is if you go over to the closet area, okay, and you look under a whole bunch of rubbish that he has collected over there, you notice that there's a trap door.
Trap door.
Hmm.
Search for traps.
I don't
Okay.
know
Any
who's
pull
tagging.
weapons in the closet?
What's that?
Any pull weapons in the closet? Just checking. I'm just checking to see if there are any pull weapons in the closet.
What in the closet?
Pull weapons.
Pole weapons. No, there's no pole weapons.
No pull weapons.
There's
Okay.
just clothes and miscellaneous odds and ends. Nothing of interest.
all right. So my where is it? Find traps. 50%.
Okay. All right, you gotta roll what, the D100?
Yep. D100. I want 50 or under. Okay. Checking for traps. Mark, I better see something written down if you're saying there's a trap and I'm about to blow myself the fuck up, okay? I want to see it written down.
Boy.
All right, if there's a trap, I found it. There's no trap,
With
is
his
there?
face.
You
He
said
found it with his face.
you said it was
Eric, what kind of class are you playing? Oh, I don't know that because you haven't done anything. I got it.
All right.
Sorry, buddy.
you said that's a fail, right?
The other one hasn't been here for you any fun, Eric, but
So you don't notice any traps.
Okay. All right, so I try to pick up the thing.
All
The
right.
trap door. It's open some way.
Okay, you open up the trap door and you hear like something sliding, and then it stops.
Something sliding.
Yep.
Inside, on top of me.
Under-
what?
Underneath
Under-
the floor. You hear
okay.
something
I
something
look
sliding.
in. What is it?
It's dark, pitch black.
So Mark, the closet's attached to the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay. This fucker was fighting me in darkness, right? And
No, there's a lamp. There's a lamp nearby.
I take the lamp. I get the lamp. I look in.
All right, you look in, and you see a ladder. You see a ladder that goes down.
A ladder?
Yes,
There's a fucking ladder that goes.
there's a ladder.
I unbar the door and bring everybody in.
All right, everybody. We got the door is unbarred, and out comes an Asian man. There's blood and feathers everywhere. You see a corpse in a room full of relatively exotic pole arms and a light crossbow. And
they're in the corner and they're mine, bitches. I earned these fuckers.
and
certainly looks like you.
And you see a naked.
What kind of rituals do you men have?
You see a naked man with a completely torn up ass.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just completely torn up.
Mark, I pat Ponder's character on the shoulder, grip it, and said, "You've just been friend zone."
And you see his armor is, in the corner next to all the other weapons, but the naked human is face down with like blood coming out of his ass, and feathers everywhere.
No oil.
No. Oh, so they're asking for a story. I got the story for them. No, man, no. I'll tell you what. This guy, we were gonna have a couple of drinks inside his room. As soon as we got in the room, he bars the damn door. He gets this pole weapon that every motherfucker in this goddamn fucking land keeps by his fucking floor, and he shoves it up his ass. Blood was everywhere, man. It cuts up the mattress and there are fucking feathers everywhere. You're not gonna believe it. Prove me fucking wrong. I dare you.
Wow.
I will never understand the ways it's been. I will
How about
never.
we take you to the local clearing, cast detect lie, and we can sort this all out.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't hear you. Can you turn it up for me, please? Hold on. There we go. I can hear you now. Go ahead. What? Oh, okay. All right. I got you. Oh,
Okay, so what else do we see, Mark?
All right, so around this time, you see the bartender come over and say, "What's going on over here?"
Your mother just came over.
Some sort of a weird meeting ritual, I think.
Holy crap! It's Orgum. Orgum's dead, everybody.
Oh wait.
Oh no!
And you start. You hear about half of the tavern start cheering. You hear about half the tavern is here cheering. I'm afraid. What exactly happened here? I mean, he's been our most consistent.
I got the story. Hold on. Wait. No, I know. You're not going to believe this. You are not going to fucking believe this. So we went back to his room, me and him, for a couple of drinks, right? Have a couple of drinks.
That's believable.
He goes in. He bars the door. He takes the fucking pole weapon. Yes, a very long-ass pole weapon. Now it's a short fucking pole weapon. But he takes a long-ass pole weapon, and then he just automatically starts shoving it in his ass. He shoves it in his ass. There's blood everywhere. The weapon falls off his hands and lands on the mattress, cuts it the fuck up, and there are feathers everywhere.
All right, you're gonna have to roll for
3-foot weapon that far away.
You're gonna have to roll for
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I'm sorry, I didn't know you came in. The Middle Ages.
All right, Rudy. All right, I just muted you just for a second here. You're gonna have to roll. You're gonna have to roll for bullshit. All right, so roll for bullshit. Roll for bullshit. I think the role playing alone would have probably lost you on the bullshit. So I'm giving you a chance to recover. How smart this bartender is yet to be determined. So you're muted, by the way.
There's probably a pool of blood. This guy's dead. Only a complete moron would think he did that to himself.
Welcome to the Middle Ages. And by the way, are you even playing, dude? Did you get your character, dude? Are you
I am
even
playing.
here?
My character was made a long time ago. I was making my son and my friend's
all
character.
right. I'm sorry.
And I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Turn
His
you
character's
into the
alive,
authorities
Ponder. It was
to
his
make sure
son
the
that.
story
All right,
is correct.
James, you're gonna have to weigh in. Is it a fast talk roll? Is it what is it? A wisdom?
There is no fast talk.
Okay, no. All he's gonna so it's just gonna be it's the bartender and Rudy.
Yeah.
It's just the charisma of either one. Whoever is able to fast talk it the best.
All right. All
I
right.
think I call bullcrap.
Rudy
I
has
think
the story. The bartender is listening to it, and
Yeah, it's opposing charisma rolls.
Okay, let's roll. Roll, ready? Roll your charisma.
Get a more believable story.
or
One's
who can
covered in blood and
I'm
feathers.
sorry, I also role playing. Might be.
I just rolled a 9.
Hey, I rolled an 11. I rolled a fucking 11.
All right. So who wins? Is it low or high?
lowest roll.
The lowest roll?
Lowest
So
roll.
what's your charisma, Ponder?
Oh, I got to roll. Yeah, what's your charisma? You got to roll under your charisma, right?
right. So, okay, watch.
I
What
rolled
did
a,
If you're rolling against your charisma, it's the lower roll.
right?
I have a charisma 9.
You have a charisma 9. So Rudy didn't even
Failed.
make
I've got a charisma.
Failed miserably.
I've got a charisma of 15. He's a
it.
bartender.
Did you make it? Because you could have failed it completely too.
No, I made it with a 9.
Okay, so no, then yeah, he didn't.
I'm not falling. I'm not falling for this again. It's not the first time Orgum's tricked me. No, never mind. No, he didn't say that. All right, so he's sitting there looking at you a little on the skeptical side, and said, "Orgum has been our most consistently paying customer here, and everybody hates his ass, literally now, I guess. But he,
Yeah. Oh, it's gone now.
we have you to thank for potentially what appears to be murder of Orgum, but we do have some rules here, and that's no murder. So
They gotta take you into the authorities.
we're
Wait.
Wait. So Mark, is it obvious that Rudy's character is wounded?
oh yeah, he's wounded, all right.
Okay. So I kind of tap the bartender on the shoulder gently since I'm have a 19 strength
Mm-hmm.
and go, but it looks like it could actually be self-defense because that is his own blood on his pajamas, is it not?
Yes.
Oh, he didn't.
But in his defense, if
I'm having difficulty believing the self-defense story simply because there was no self-defense story. It was him basically, shoving a polearm up his ass, his own ass.
It's a good story.
I'm having a difficulty accepting the fact that this man is telling a lie, obviously. So I'm really kind of expecting. I mean, honestly, I want to look the other way because it's Orgum, but again, who's going to pay his bill now?
Rudy, how much money you got?
Who's gonna? He's been living here for 2 years, and now nobody's here to accommodate.
I think we should just report this to the authorities and let them work it out.
Yeah. You know what, motherfucker? Turn your back on me. Turn your back on me. Go get him. Turn your back on me.
So wait a second here. Now, do I notice the fact that there's a trapdoor open, Mark?
I don't know. You're gonna have to roll.
Ponder, you may want to block the view for the trapdoor. Just saying.
I'm gonna go grieve in a closet because I'm completely struck by all this violence. So I'm gonna go close the closet door and going down the ladder.
Okay, I made it.
Okay, so he notices.
He notices the trapdoor. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna just kind of interpose my rather imposing frame between his view and the trapdoor. But if he owes money, that gear over there looks like it's fairly finely, fairly well made. Would you take that in lieu of payment? I'm sure, considering all the adventures that come through here, they could
I
certainly
mean,
make good use of that.
honestly,
It would
he's
cost you nothing. I mean, it would be pure profit.
he pays us a gold piece every day, and he's been
What
here
kind
for
of
2
armor was he
years.
wearing?
Yep.
Brigadier armor.
Isn't that brigadier armor worth at least a few weeks worth of room then?
Yeah, but
And you said exotic weapons, Mark. He had exotic weapons, which will fetch a higher price.
Well,
apparently he had exotic tastes in men too, but that's another story altogether.
No, he just like pole arms.
he's a pole arm guy.
I
Yeah.
wanted to see your pole arm apparently.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, dude.
I'm not really a what do you call it, a buyer of like an armorer
Wait,
or
Mark, are you telling me the Supreme Court Justice right now that I was just talking to just was arguing the fact as far as what he needs to get paid or he's going to report this fucking crooked ass fuck, but he was doing that at the same time?
I'm just
No fucking value of armor.
I'm just it would be awfully suspicious, you would think, to
Hey,
take
so, hey,
take
Barkeep, how long is a 1 week stay?
how long is a 1 week stay? It's a
Yeah.
week? A 1 week
7
stay is
days.
7 days?
No, how much? I'm sorry.
Oh, how much? It's 7 gold.
Surely 1 week would give you enough time to find another tenant.
I not
Anyway,
honestly,
is this a nice looking room, Mark?
honestly,
Mark, is this a nice room that I have?
you know who was living here before? Right.
If I say your
No.
mom, that's not going to help my case, is it?
Well, it was the owner.
Is this a nicer room
The
than the one I have?
the owner was living here before, and now it's Orgum, and the owner's living upstairs, just so that Orgum can rent. He's been up there for 2 years.
Is this room nicer than mine?
Oh yeah.
Okay. For the same price, right? Because I think it was about
It's-
the same as one of the old
It's for the same price.
So I kind of looked there and go, all right, tell you what. You said a gold piece a day, right?
A gold
That's
piece a
what he
day.
said.
Yep. Gold piece a
Okay.
day. But
So I
also
think
also understand there were a few other conditions to the lease more than just the gold.
I'm sure that something could possibly be worked out, but right now let's deal with one thing at a time here. So if I take this room, that would open up another room for you that you could,
For me,
charge the same amount for, and I think we could maybe work something out between this, the armor, and the weapons. I'm sure if you want, we could go sell it and bring and this fine gentleman here, and I pat Rudy on the back and squeeze his shoulder rather tightly.
well, under
He's
the
more than willing to
under the
bring the money
circumstances, I think this room should be going to someone other than Orgum for at least 5 gold a night.
Well, let's not just get carried away here.
All right, so he's fucking us. Now he's fucking us. So you're going to charge 5 instead
I
of
mean,
1 you were getting?
It's the largest room. Orgum's not here anymore, so he's useless to us dead. I'm sure he's making all the patrons happy that he's gone, but he did have his usefulness.
Out of character, I think we should attack and kill the fucking barkeep.
Well, this is not actual. I don't think we should because there's no other place to stay.
Yeah.
I think perhaps we should see if we can negotiate now.
Mark,
My charisma's not that
do me a
high,
favor-
so
do me a
somebody with
favor,
good
Mark.
charisma
Yeah.
might want it.
Mark, do me a favor. Check your phone real quick.
And Ponder,
Yeah.
might want to go.
Think
What
about your
was
life
that?
choices.
Think about your life choices.
I don't think I'm done for the night, though, Eric. I'm just starting. This party just started.
Oh, Ponder, by the way, I'm a 6'6" tall female half orc with a
Oh,
19 strength. So, I
okay.
said I grip your shoulder rather tightly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure I could probably, pick you up with one arm.
No, what's going on now? The barkeep.
To find the face faster. I'm just saying,
The barkeep is asking for 5 gold a night instead of 1.
For how long? For a week?
Indefinitely.
Well, Rudy.
Oh, I'm in the closet right now anyway, because I got out of his grip, went down the stairs like the ladder, like I told him, because I know I got money. I know I got money.
Did you just confess to being in the closet?
Yeah.
I went
to be in the room with the orgasm.
But buddy,
You
I gotta
just
take
come
the
out of the closet
chicken hat
by
off.
saying that you're in the
Okay,
closet.
like you gotta change the chicken hat thing. It's not working.
I'm not changing the chicken hat. You know you.
I'm just saying, like it looks.
There.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody likes it.
I mean,
Oh, all right.
I can understand if you guys, maybe together you could all. This room is big enough. You could all stay here together, if you
I
like.
think Rudy should
I'm
stay
not
here.
staying in the same room as the dude that's stuck in the closet.
But I mean,
And put a spear in his
I
butt. I'm not
this
staying in the
feels
same room.
this feels awfully awkward. I've known Orgum for a long time. He wasn't really much of a friend at all, but like I said, he had his usefulness. And
with what exactly? Like keeping the peace, security?
oh, that's between me and the corpse now. Rest his soul. He was such a good man. He did deep down. He was a good man. He was.
Yeah, real deep.
And he was so misunderstood. I was his only friend, actually. Now that I think, at least he considered me a friend. I did listen to him all the time. I did.
Wait, is this the same bartender that threw him out earlier?
No.
Yep.
This is no, this is a different different bartender.
Okay.
Rudy just threw out all his anger on the wrong bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet.
We should definitely have a memorial service for dear old young
How
Orgum.
much do you think memorial would cost?
He was only 21 years old. He had such life that he could live.
Who's pulling the pole out?
So much life he could live. His
Rudy.
children, I'm sure. I know he had at least 2 children. He did. Now they were by prostitutes.
Is there a way I can?
But still,
who's got a decent charisma in this party? Because it's not me.
I think we got a bunch of ugly motherfuckers, actually. But hey, somebody speak the fuck up.
It's obvious.
Orgum, I'll miss you, Orgum. I will miss you and your money.
You're not gonna be missing much.
And everything you brought to this establishment, as it is. Yes, indeed. I suppose now it's time for me to notify the authorities.
Go ahead and turn your back on me. Turn your back on me. Turn your back on me, motherfucker. Turn your ass.
Guys, let's all get together and take Orgum's body to the Undertaker.
So.
And a bunch of guys gather around just to kind of gawk and look at the body. You see everybody in the tavern now is looking. And so the barkeep is telling everybody, all right, let's pick him up. We'll put him on the bar. And we'll call the undercarrier. Somebody go get the undercarrier. What do you call it? The Undertaker. Go get the Undertaker. And the the authorities. Who's the? I guess the actual captain of the keep. The sheriff. And the sheriff. We'll have to make this right one way or another.
Go right the fuck ahead.
So if we
and guys, watch this one. Make sure he doesn't leave the room.
No. This one was already in the closet, down the little ladder, in there.
You
That's
get-
where he's at.
You're gonna have to roll for
So
that.
they don't see the little one. Oh, and I closed the fucking thing as I'm going down the ladder.
I thought we weren't allowed to be evil in this game. Why did he just put a pole in his butt? To death.
I didn't.
You're allowed to make evil actions, even if you're not so evil.
Eye for an eye type deal.
Okay, so
I wasn't aiming for his eye.
I know, which is it's the you're muted, Dad.
Her award for Ninja Murderer?
all right.
What's a ninja?
A crinja? Oh yeah, you're a crinja.
How many bonus
Qualify as a
experience
ninja,
points do
you're
you
a
get for hitting
ninja.
a spot that's not even commonly known in battle?
All right.
So like typically you go for the heart, the head. This just went for the anus. How many experience points bonus do you get for managing to hit that spot?
69.
Post mortem 0.
That's a fair amount of bonus points.
That was good. That was good. All right.
You mean 6,969, right?
You ruined the
Now, that's how
joke.
many I get for covering for you. You get the 69, okay?
What do I find down there, dude? Because I had the lamp in my hand too.
Man, you're gonna have to roll or something like that. You got to sneak away. You didn't make it that far.
What? Nobody. While everybody was looking at the body, I told you what I was doing. You didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm down in the fucking thing. I closed the closet door, and I'm down that little ladder.
Remember, he's in the closet.
Sneak away with your skills.
Oh fuck it! You know what? How many people were in the room initially before the whole fucking town came in there?
You had everybody here, and the barkeeper was at the door.
Mark, in all honesty, not everybody was here at the beginning, so that's like 3 people.
How many people actually went into the room? Anybody?
Nobody said
I
they
did.
did.
You did?
Except for him.
All right, you got one person in the room looking at the gawking, and then the barkeeper, the bartender is at the door and just noticing you two, and noticing the blood, and noticing the chicken feathers, and noticing the damage to the room, of course. Who's going to pay for the damage to this room?
His mom.
So, I
I
think
can see that you're not my money, but let me ask you something. How why don't we get the body out of the room first? I'll be more than happy to carry the body out.
we
for
take
you, and then...
the bartender gets I want a bunch of random people from the tavern, takes the body to the bar and puts the body there, and he orders about 4 or 5 people to watch the door and close it with Rudy's character on the other side, locking him inside the room with no one else there, just alone.
Except Rudy's not in the room. They don't know where Rudy went.
You know, Rudy did. They are presuming that he is still in the room.
Wow, they're gonna be disappointed.
All right, can we stop it here so we can actually play? And I'll go get another bourbon real quick.
I'd go get another bourbon if I was you.
And we'll pick up the murder on the Orient Express next week.
We can do that if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know what Rudy's going to be doing.
Well, the plan is I pick up the loot, then I use my dream traveler dimension walk and get the fuck out of there.
I tell you what, we'll role play this offline for you alone,
Okay.
and then we'll have you come back if you're not dead.
Wait a minute.
That's a big hit.
Number one, I can get the fuck out of there with no problem with my psionics. So
All
I'm not putting that shit.
All right.
What I need to know from you is where the fuck is all that money that he's got since he's been paying for 2 fucking years, 1 gold a day. That motherfucker's got a dragon horde down there or something cool. So yeah, we're gonna role play this bitch.
All right,
yeah.
we'll role play it. We'll role play it. Okay.
Yeah, we got this.
All right, pick a day and commit if you want to role play this. None of this disappear act. Pick a day and commit.
Tomorrow.
All right. Let's do it.
You pick the time, dude. Tomorrow.
All right.
Don't you need to start rolling dice like for jewels, gems, all that shit? I mean, you
well-
can use the fucking thing right here if you need to.
We'll see.
Dice roll.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
Let me guess. Can I say one more thing about this?
what's that?
I bet you this is the poorest motherfucker that just walked off the planet. He scrounges the gold off daily from selling his exotic weapons that he could only get a few silver pieces for. I got it. No. There you go. I just did it for you, buddy. There we go. Right there. Okay.
All right. We're gonna presume you survived the encounter, and we'll go back and time warp back to that encounter tomorrow. Sound good? All right.
Awesome.
Now I'm gonna go.
Ponder didn't die yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
We're presuming he doesn't die.
Okay. Now, Ponder, you did see I did block his view of that trap door. You
Oh,
better
I
keep
know
that
you
in
did.
mind.
I know you did. Oh, I'm cutting you in on half of whatever I find, dude. I'm
Okay.
cutting you in on half. All the rest of you
Now-
fucking Sherlock Holmes, though, you know what? I got you too.
I
Don't worry
will
about it.
I will warn you that you do have a memorable face, giving your not your well, I guess your orientation and your ethnicity.
Being Oriental? You're not from Texas, are you? Are you from Texas? I'm just saying. You sound like you're from Texas. I'm just saying. Okay.
Does it make?
It'll be at least 2 weeks before he gets all
I'm
the
pretty-
feathers off of his person.
I'm pretty sure I sound like I'm from Texas.
All right, so I made the first kill of the day. Anybody else? Oh, wait, no, you guys are still doing this. No worries, buddy. Take your time. I'm going to get
I don't
something.
have the equipment to do that with.
All right, guys, use that time, I guess, as well. Use a couple of minutes. Go if you need to go grab something to drink, whatever. I know, Greg, you went to go grab a refill on your bourbon, so that's fine. You know, so that's
Got my
good.
bourbon.
If anybody needs to, go on ahead and go. You know, handle what you need to handle.
See if you can see my puppy back there. I don't think you can, though.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, you say hi, Kylo.
Look at that
Say
guy.
hi, puppy, huh?
There you go. There you go.
And he's definitely from the dark side, by the way.
Cool.
Definitely not the light side of the force.
Nice.
Greg, did you say the white side?
No, the light side.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said white
Yeah.
side.
His name is Kylo.
Nice.
So.
Now, okay, so that was an interesting encounter, I think. Okay, but yeah, no, actually, it goes back to answering questions, right? So, doesn't everybody keep a bardiche or a weapon nearby? Probably not a bardiche. Nobody keeps a bardiche. Maybe a pocket knife, you know, whatever. But I mean, in all honesty, yeah. I mean, some people keep stuff within arm's reach. Somebody's got to have stuff. What else do you guys have within arm's reach? Does anybody have a weapon within arm's reach in real life?
My significant other.
That's a weapon.
It could be if you piss her off.
Okay, well there you go. Right.
Yeah, so Mark, in that
better
case,
open.
it would normally be like he would have a dagger on him, or a broadsword,
No,
or
not-
a short sword, something like that.
Not this guy.
Full weapon.
No,
Not-
I think what it was is the discussion was about the reality of real life. Doesn't everybody in their bedroom, their office, keep a weapon nearby? You know, a letter opener, a pocket knife.
Actually, I do have a. Well, no, somebody took it. But yeah, I actually did have a knife up here.
Multi-tool.
We're talking about a 5-foot long weapon that was there, but okay, yeah.
Well, we're talking about, you know,
Submachine gun. Submachine gun with 72 rounds.
How many times have you used it, James?
I don't know.
69.
Okay, see, okay.
With the constant ammo, trust me, the 72 rounds that are in that drum are probably worth more than the weapon itself this time around.
so
But it is within arm's reach.
so this keep in mind, guys, this guy was a fighter. He was all the weapons that you've found were specialized weapons that he uses, and he has been living there for 2 years. He's not going to have it like, you know, these weapons elsewhere. He just keeps all of his stuff with him.
Mm-hmm.
And he lives there
Like a typical murder hobo,
with his stuff.
which is what Rudy literally is right now.
A murder hobo.
I got one kill. I'm gonna tattoo it on my arm after I'm done when I have some more time.
You gonna put a teardrop?
That's right. For every motherfucker.
Actually, though, Jesse, it's gonna be a feather.
It's gonna be a feather on its butt.
You know, Jesse, you really think you should be anal right now, dude? Like, I'm just saying.
It'll be a taekwondo part.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Wait, Jesse, look, man. Look, it's so. There we go. There we go.
Yep.
There we go, buddy.
And Rudy, you missed. I don't know if you missed the last time Oregon was paying for his room 3 months in advance, but he.
No, Mark. I know he's got a shit ton of stuff. I'm gonna get some paper. I'll have it ready. You just tell me what I got.
He's
okay?
I mean, if you were there the first night, you also remember that he's usually broke, according to the bartender.
He's either broke or rich, if I remember correctly. One of the two.
What's that?
So it's probably like before alimony and after alimony, you know.
He has been paying a gold a fucking day.
Usually,
for this room for the last 2 years, and he hasn't left this tavern. The fucking money is down that damn ladder. I know it is. He knows it is. You just tell me how much I need to write down. Okay? That's all I fucking need.
All right, we'll explore that trap door tomorrow.
All right. Cool deal, guys. All right, so let's go on ahead and get started. The one thing that I was going to show you guys, I was over at Walmart yesterday there in Brownsville, and they had a bunch of these Dungeons and Dragons die-cast little mini toys, but they had them on clearance. I guess they couldn't sell them. They had them on clearance for $2. They had that one. This one was for $5, but it came with the beholder. Okay, and they're all metal. They had them on clearance there. They also had where is it? I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen these. The kids use them at school. They're like these soft, stretchy book covers. Well, they had them on clearance for $1.
Nice.
So I bought them to cover up a bunch of books that the covers are getting a little on the tattered side. So I wanted to go ahead and get those.
Can you cover up a murder?
You could probably use it to cover up a murder, probably.
There you go, Ponder.
Admittingly. And for $1, you'd be getting off dirt cheap.
Oh, I'm not going to be anymore. I'm going to have lots of cash. Oh, I'm going to have a fucking... Oh.
My services don't come cheap, you know that, right?
No, buddy, I got you. You can get half of what I got. So when he fucks me over on the money, I'm going to give you half of that fuckery, okay? I'm just saying.
This is why we don't trust men where I'm from.
All right. So all of this, Mark, took place inside of the tavern in the inn.
Yep.
Then, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool deal. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and pick up where we're at. Apparently, after your shenanigans, okay, we knew that y'all were planning on leaving, okay, and heading back out towards the caves. You recovered the guy from the caravan, which I guess was your little side hustle. Okay, you recovered him. You got your money, right? Yep. You got your XPs. You got what you needed there. We lost a character, right? We lost Little Justice's character to falling through a roof and apparently breaking his neck because he didn't have as many hit points as he thought he did. What do you call it? Yeah,
he said he liked it rough. He just didn't realize how rough it was.
Rudy,
that was rough.
Rudy, you're gonna have to heal up from your damage too.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, what?
You're gonna have to heal up from your damage from that murder.
Oh, what murder?
He fought back, right?
all right.
I thought it was self-defense. I'm sorry.
I don't think anybody bought that story. I think you failed the role.
Oh, okay. By the way, my next murder will be the barkeep. I'm just putting that out there right now.
It's good of you to admit.
Oh yeah, yeah, and I'm being recorded too. So yeah, the barkeep's a dead motherfucker. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Posterity. For posterity.
Okay. Monetizing this video.
The next morning.
All right.
All right. So the next morning, you guys gone ahead. Again, it's between 4:30 5 o'clock in the morning. You guys can grab a quick breakfast, stuff like that. If you guys need to stop at the trader to pick up stuff, that you think you're gonna need for, for the next day's journey or for the next part of your journey, y'all can do that.
Do we still have some of that dried fish? We still have all that dried fish that we didn't have a chance to trade with the lizard folk, right? We still have all that.
Yeah, you have it.
I have an idea for that, guys. Look,
okay.
Because do we have to go by that same spot when we go to the cave?
You got to pass it.
Okay.
Okay, not necessarily. You don't have to pass it if you're gonna try and cut through the woods. Okay, but if you're gonna stay if you're gonna stay on the path, yeah, you're gonna pass by.
Okay. All right. I just have an idea, guys. So when we get there, I'll whisper it to. Actually, I'll pull the God Walker aside later, and I'll talk to him about it.
Okay. Alrighty.
Does Pajama Man come with us?
I'm going to assume.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Are you going to come with us this time, or are you going to stay down there and look at the coins the same way we do with the money?
I'm sorry, I'm just taking off the feathers, and it looks like I have a little more money on than I did last time. I don't know. Looks like I might have.
Yeah, no presumptions there.
Oh wait, Jesse Jr. won't get that one. Never mind. All right, so we're leaving before dawn, James.
I think everybody's disturbed by the sodomy more than the murder, but.
I came for your. Oh man, I was about to come for your food and like.
I will never understand the ways of men.
I stick to my original story. Literally, like this guy just shoved that thing so far up his ass he couldn't see straight. Like I'm just putting that out.
He was naked with a brutalized asshole.
Just call me Big John.
I look at character up and down. Not sure you quite measure up to that nickname.
I don't know. The proof is on the floor.
No, it's on the bar now.
It's on the bar.
I guess by now the Undertaker came and collected the body.
I'm not. By the way, Mark, I'm not eating or sitting at that bar anymore. Just so you know, I'll take my food and give it to people.
They're washing it down. There's been worse things on this bar.
Doesn't matter. All right. So how long does it take us to get close to the cave? Is this going to be a multi-day journey, James, or?
No, it's not necessarily. It's not necessarily going to be a multi-day journey because you guys now don't have any kind of a side thing to do. You're just going to be heading straight there.
Okay.
So no, it's not necessarily going to be a side anything with the side journey. Okay, so let me go on ahead and I'm going to share a screen with you guys just real quick.
My character is an elf.
Give it a second.
It's as fast as mine.
Okay, so cool. At least I know because of the way that Mark has his screen set up. I at least know that y'all can see what I'm seeing now. Yep. That's actually pretty cool, Mark. All right, guys. So this is about the part of the intersection where you guys are leaving the keep. The keep at this point is behind you. You can kind of still see it in the background. Okay, but this direction is the direction that you guys were heading. The part where you guys had your main encounters was right here in this area. This is where you guys were last time. Okay, the caves would be further up this area up here. All right.
And where it says D&D Encyclopedia, is that where that trail?
What was that again?
Then where the tab where it says D&D Encyclopedia, is that's the trail we're going on?
yeah, this trail right here, where if you can see my cursor moving,
Yep, I can
that's
see it,
that's the trail right there.
Okay.
Or at least that's the marked trail. And like I said,
Yeah.
if you chose, you could try going through here. Okay, but we know how that turned out last time. Okay,
Also,
so
guys, we do need to hire more members of the party, especially scout.
I mean, okay, not we don't
Maybe
have.
the scout, maybe another healer.
I don't have.
right, and I was gonna suggest that before you guys leave, okay, if y'all need to stop by the guild, you need to stop by the guild. You need to pick up. You need to hire new people, or you're gonna be again looking for another side hustle on your way. That's on you guys. There really isn't a timeline necessarily for you guys on this, but yeah, it kind of behooves you to get moving with your initial contract, because you don't want to keep delaying that.
Okay, I go to the guild and I'm looking for new hires to join
Okay.
the party.
For the two characters, basically.
Yes, the new guys.
Okay, well that's not hard. You go in there and there's literally like almost like a classified board there.
I'm
And
looking
there-
for a budget healer
A budget
and a budget scout.
Okay, so you're looking
Affordable
for
healer, affordable healing, and an affordable scout, or somebody that's willing to go on this dangerous journey with us. Who an adventurous pair. But
Okay.
we do need someone with those we do need some people with certain specific skill sets.
okay. So you need a healer and a scout.
Yes, we'll use scout for the term that I'm looking for.
Uh-huh.
So we'll use scout.
Okay.
More like
A
ranger.
roguish type, scoutish character.
Okay. No, that's fine. If you go to the section of the guild house there where the healers have their offices there and stuff like that. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we can help you with that. Is there any kind of requirement in particular that you're looking for? Anything?
Elves. They tend to be particularly good natured.
Okay. And
Half elves will do. The half breeds will do. They're just as good.
okay,
Or
so
someone.
you're looking for a half elf. You're looking for a half elf or an elf.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna make it simple. All right, Jesse. You do find your budget, your Walmart rollbacks. Okay.
I was hoping for a blue light special.
Yeah, straight out of the box set, you find you find your rollbacks. Okay. All right. And you got your two. They bring you forth your two applicants that meet your very critical and detailed criteria.
Yeah.
Okay, they bring them forward. Who do we got?
All right. Let me get them.
The Target $1 bin.
Yeah.
You made a roll a character. Let's see.
So is that Miguel and Rooster Man there?
Yeah, hey, don't.
Greetings. What is your name, good sir?
Wait, what?
Oh, you get.
Hang on. What are you talking about?
Who are you?
We're
Who am
looking
I?
for I'm looking for some adventurers willing to
I'm
join our
your-
party.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Great. Well, it looks like maybe that homeless dude's an adventurer. Looks like a beggar, but that's okay, you know.
Wait, which one of us is the homeless guy?
The one that looks like a beggar.
The thief.
Your friend, the dark-skinned one.
Oh.
Let me get a closer look at your
Jesse,
dark-skinned.
what do you mean
friend.
dark skin?
Hang on. Hey, don't talk to him too much. He's limited to 10 words a day.
Wow.
All right.
They call me the sacred border hopper. I'll get you anywhere. You can
So
call me
we
Coyote.
We did get the bottom of the barrel, but that's okay.
Okay. Do you all have names that at least the party can call you by?
Yeah.
Or do you want the party to make? Trust me, you don't want this party making up nicknames
No.
for you.
Here, let me put my name in here. Hang on, Carlos. Shut your face. How do you turn it off? Don't worry about it. So this is my first name, and this is my second name. I like my last name.
Oh, Absa.
Obsolete.
No, obsolete.
It must be French.
My first name is
Obsolete.
Absa. My last name is Weed.
Obsolete.
Okay. It's French. It's French.
Obsolete.
Obsolete.
Okay, so we've got Omelet and
What
who's the
about-
other person?
What about you, Mr. Dark Skin Fellow? What is your name?
Oh, he doesn't have a name.
So he doesn't have a name.
No, he's too dark for that.
He's too dark for that. How about we call him
Rudy,
Dark
don't
Guy?
start knowing it. All right, listen, pal. You put a spear in a dude's butt. You can't know any of my jokes.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just listening.
Good.
Okay, so we've got Omelet and Emo Boy. Okay,
Omelet.
so what's Emo Boy good
Get
for?
omelet. Who's omelet?
So Apsa, and what's your friend's name? What's
Hey,
the
what's
other
your
guy's name?
Oh, let me go check my character sheet.
You're an idiot.
That's his name.
We did this whole thing so you can get into the game, knucklehead.
It's Sorrel.
Okay.
Sorrel.
Sorrel. Okay.
Isn't that the sanitizer?
What?
Okay. So Sorrel is the new healer.
No.
No, he's the thief.
He's the scout. The
He's the
scout.
scout.
Get it right.
Yes,
Scout.
Get it right.
So,
He's the
so he's
scout.
the scout,
He is the
and
forward observer, the scout, the ranger.
Done something before you did.
Oh no, we have a ranger, but the sub ranger.
so we got Ranger
the
Rick
ranger. The
and
ranger.
Egg Boy. Okay,
He's the pre-ranger.
The pre-ranger. Oh, we go. The pre-ranger. We have
There
a
you go.
pre-ranger, a ranger, a healer, and a post-healer,
And an initiate.
and an
That's true.
initiate.
Yep.
To the post-healer.
all right.
Okay.
All right. Cool deal.
Well, I want to
All right,
bring you guys on a journey. We're gonna go investigate a dungeon, and we're looking for a wand for a particular wizard. It's a very dangerous mission, or a very dangerous quest. Many have died in trying to fulfill this quest, and I am asking you if you guys are willing to join our party on this quest.
Yes. I specialize in summoning roosters. This is what I do.
So, are you insane?
Yes, only a bit.
Okay. But you can heal, right?
Yes, I can heal.
Okay.
With
well, you fit the
roosters.
criteria. Jess, we'll put you close to the other elf, who is a healer as well, and we can both keep you two. I'm gonna say mentally. I will
Challenge.
mentally astute individuals to heal our party. I'll use that term lightly. And what about the other dark skinned? Are you an elf, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, a dark skinned elf? Oh god. And you're I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt.
Maybe he spent a lot of time at the beach, Jesse.
When do elves get that dark at the beach?
What are your parents' names?
Because they're from the South Forest.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So
What are your
we're
parents'
forming-
names?
So we have a party of elves.
My parents?
We have
What?
Yeah.
Basically this whole party is an elf party, isn't it?
What? Are you
No.
blind?
Oh, no. What,
No,
I'm
remember,
sorry,
one
I'm
of them
sorry,
is an
I'm sorry.
Amazon with a beard.
The Amazon. It's pretty much an elf
I
party
thought female orc.
with a minority orc
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah, you see
With
the
the
dude
minority
the beard?
orc.
I'm the
That's
token
elves,
half orc,
We're
Very
elven
unattractive.
supremacists.
A minority?
who's much better with a pole arm than apparently Lord Orgasm was.
Who's Lord Orgasm?
Greetings. That's my friend right there. See that dark looking guy over there? This kind of feral. His name is Kathos or Kathos. See that other guy over there? The other kind of strong looking fellow over there. His name is Larnick. We have
Okay.
Elric over there. That also is a Sylvan elf. We
Alright.
see that very broad looking woman over there. And woman elf
That's a dude.
dwarf whatever she
That's a
is.
dude.
The ugly one?
Amazon.
She's pretty cute.
Amazon.
She's pretty
That's
cute.
what they call you in Amazon, right?
Oh, really?
That Amazon
Yeah,
name
literally.
is,
Yeah. So Jesse, I'm on a half orc
Danae?
Amazon. Danae,
Danae, that's her name. And all of you guys, these are the new members of the party. This is Apsa and Soro. We are now the Long Year Adventuring Party.
Motherfucker, we're not all elves, dude. What the fuck you get?
And we have the outlaw.
Oh, we got a walking feather.
Yes, indeed,
Sorry, just as a murderer.
the outlaw now branded.
I would call him a scallywag, but that's too good. We'll call him a wag scalla.
Motherfucker, spell that. I dare you.
Wagascala. We call him a Wagascala.
Dude,
That is his
dude,
new
we're
name.
not
We
talking
have
about
anointed him
dude.
to
We're
Wagascala.
not talking about your mom.
He is skilled in Taekwondo.
Oh, I'm sorry, because I told you that, right? Yeah, I'm skilled in taking your mom with my toe, dude. That's what I'm skilled with.
I don't know my mom.
She's fine. She's just waiting for you to come home, dude. I'm just saying, like.
And okay, this is the party. Well, let's get on our merry ways then. Everybody got everything they need?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, everything I need.
Hang on,
Okay,
hang
deal.
on, hang
What's
on.
Money.
the matter? What happened? What? Oh wait. Oh no, we're
We're
good.
broke. We're broke.
You're broke.
We're broke.
What do you mean you're broke?
We're broke. We got zero money.
Don't
You
worry.
didn't roll your money?
Dad,
We're
this
not
is your
going to
job.
that point yet.
I
We'll take care of
kinda-
their money and other stuff
I-
later.
I
They
kinda
have
look
basic
on the
equipment.
street.
Keep going, guys.
Then you gotta get them basic equipment.
They do.
gotta-
Both of them are pretty much
Okay.
broke.
Okay. Cool. Gotcha. All right.
Where's my equipment? It's not
One
on
of them
here.
didn't even have money. One of them barely had money for clothes. So,
Yep.
by the
Yep.
grace of God, I managed to get him some armor.
You know what? I
That's it.
forgot. I have a flame blade. I completely forgot that.
No, you have a staff.
No, but I also have a flame blade as one of my spells.
You can only cast that once a day, and it only lasts, I think, like 10 minutes.
Hey, listen. If I kill somebody, it's all good.
He's like, that's one more minute than that's 1 more minute than I would have needed anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, you're good. All right, guys. So you guys gone ahead and you guys got 2 new party members. Okay.
Yes.
One of them's
I
black.
guess it's a good thing. It's a good thing that you're leaving very, very early in the morning because there'd be some looks as you guys were leaving. Okay, and you wouldn't want to upset the hermits from the beginning of the adventure. Do y'all remember him?
I'm as racist.
The
Yeah,
guy
he
drew
was
the
the
guy
one-
drew back and forth on himself, rocking back and forth like somebody with PTSD. Yeah, that guy. Okay?
Mhm.
It's probably not a good idea. All right, so all right, you guys go on ahead and hot foot it out of there. Like I said, this area, the area there at the Y that broke off towards the east, so that you guys could make your way. That's the path that you're heading out on right now. Okay, within 2-3 hours, you're gonna hit that area where kind of everything happened last time. I guess you'd probably still see evidence of what y'all's movement through that area. You'd see evidence of that. Okay, you can go on ahead and make your way. You can make your way past that. Okay. I know that you guys said you didn't want to spend a whole day, so you're gonna kind of be going at a decent pace. Okay, you're definitely not putting the horses or yourselves through a run. And or the horses and your wagon. Okay, but y'all are going at a decent clip. You're not there.
Oh, they let us keep the wagon? Awesome, dude.
Well, you're using the wagon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Okay, so you guys have got the wagon. All right. So, what do you guys do? What do you guys want to do? What's the plan here? By the time you get past the area where you guys encountered the lizard men, it is about 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
We
So
should
as
keep
we go
traveling for
on,
that cave.
James,
What? Go ahead.
so as we go by, I'm actually going to, because you said that there's a shallow area, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of that dried fish, and I'm actually going to leave it in a spot where the lizardmen can easily see it
Okay.
as we go, and then just get back on the wagon and go by.
Okay. All right. Cool deal. Okay, you make a quick pit stop. That won't take 5 minutes, if that. Okay, and you guys keep making your way out. It's broad daylight. Okay, so very very pretty calm day. I will give a shot out of 4 hours. I will give a shot for a random encounter. All right, so let's go on ahead and try it.
As long as we don't have our distance.
Nope, nothing. All right, so in those 4 hours, okay, it's a pretty peaceable day. So by about that point, from 4 hours, about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, okay, you guys get to an area further down the trail. Here you can see a relatively large hill. Okay, this is no longer in the marsh area. Okay, you see a relatively large hill off to to the southeast. About 100 yards off the trail is where the hill begins. It's a pretty decent vantage point. Okay, it is not the highest area, but it is a pretty decent vantage point. From that point, you'd be able to see a pretty large area, but you kind of have to get off the trail. It's not a wooded area, okay, but you can, off over there to the southeast, you can see the hill. Okay, what do y'all do?
Is this the area on the map that would be where X marks the spot, or are we close to that area?
You're probably at least. Oh no, where X marks the spot on what you guys had here. You're probably still another good, at least according to what they gave you, you're probably still another good 3 hours away from the area where you're trying to get to.
And we just saw a hill, right? And what's surrounding this hill?
Nothing. Okay, it is pretty much an open field. It is about a 50 or 60 foot tall hill. Okay, and it's a gradual. It's not like a steep peak. It's a gradual, but it'll eventually get you about 50, 60 feet off the ground. Mm-hmm. To the south of that hill is part of the river. Okay, it's not anywhere near where the lizard men were at, but you'd be able to see the river behind you. Okay, and then from that vantage point, you could still see the trail going in the direction where you guys would need to be going anyway. Okay, but yeah, I mean, if you guesstimated according to the travel time you've been making, from that point where you're at right now, it's going to be about another 3 hours. Okay, and that should put you there at the caves. It should put you there sometime around 6:30. What would be in our time, right, out of character, about 6:30, 7 o'clock in the evening.
Okay, we should push now. We should keep pushing
those caves at night, or do we want to wait till the early morning?
I think we should push for the cave entrance, because once we're in the cave, it's not going to matter if it's day or night.
See, it's also not our territory. You know those
caves? On you guys. Yeah, that's on you guys. You guys role play it out.
In a cave, night or day, it really isn't going to matter.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, it might be better to go in there early in the morning when they're not quite awake.
I agree.
Does that make sense?
Where would you want us to? We're pretty much out in the open right here. So everybody.
Are there any areas where we could make a camp? Well, we do have a couple of rangers in the party, right? Can't you guys scout around and see if you can find a place for us to camp for the night?
Wiz, you a ranger? Is Elric?
I'm playing the archer.
Oh, the archer.
Yeah.
I guess I'll scout the area with.
I mean, I can scout with you because I can use the tracking skills, see if there's any local footprints around.
That might be good.
I guess we could have the thief. We could have the scout ahead of us, and me and the archer will run back up at a distance while he scouts ahead, while he bravely scouts ahead of us, trailblazes.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so Wiz, go on ahead and you can use your tracking skill. Go on ahead and make a roll against your tracking skill.
Got it.
Got it?
Nope. Too high.
Okay. Don't you any place here seems to be a pretty decent place. It's nice flat terrain.
I pat the scout. I pat the new scout, Mister Sorrow. How about you look around for a decent spot?
All right.
You got the tracking skill?
How about yes?
Go for it.
That character has mad skills, dude.
Okay. Did you show the guys how to use the die roller in Discord?
Actually, I don't know how to do that. How do I do that?
He doesn't have Discord.
Okay. Oops.
You know, hey, just give him a D20, Jesse. Or roll for him.
I don't even know where the. Okay.
Yeah, Jesse, you do it. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
Pressure on me. All right. What am I? 1d20.
Yeah.
Yeah, D20.
Under his tracking skill. Under whatever his tracking is.
7.
No. Whatever your tracking is. Whatever your tracking is.
Jesse, he's in the bot test. Tell him to go to the dice table in the Garza room.
Oh. All right. Dice. All right.
Now go.
1d20. There you go. 13.
Did he make it?
What's your wisdom?
It should be under. It should be under your stat.
What's his wisdom?
My wisdom is 16.
He made it. Okay, so he made it. Okay, so the whole area is relatively flat. Okay, to a little further northeast, there is a clearing. Okay, that's near the wood line, but it is a large clearing. I mean, unless you were gonna park your butt literally on the edge of the wood line, it is a relatively large clearing. If you stayed near the trail, there'd literally be 400 or 500 yards of wood of clear that somebody would need to cross to get to you, or right there, like I told you, to the southeast of you, there is that hill. That hilltop is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 650 yard long hilltop. Okay.
All right.
It's a high point. It's a vantage point. It's clear. Okay. Seems like a good spot if you guys were gonna camp for the night. It's up to you guys. Okay. That's the intel from the scout.
So we've got one on top of the hill. Is that what I heard? And then one that's right?
Yeah, there's a good spot on the hill. Here, I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, we're gonna.
For any of you, okay. The way that I'm having to do this, sorry guys, I didn't mean to cut you off. Just sorry, hold on. Because of the way that we're kind of doing this without Fantasy Grounds or without Roll20, okay, I'm gonna put the map back up on the board for whatever length of time that I have the map up on the board. Somebody can pencil it out, okay? Because I don't want to leave it there. I don't want to leave it there permanently because there's stuff on there. Okay, so let me share this with you guys. And here we go. All right, give it a second.
I like your new thing there, James, the Daffy Duck.
Okay, here we go. All right, so this is the hilltop. Okay, right here is the hilltop that I'm talking about. All right, and over here, this is the clearing. Here's your path, and this is why I was saying, if you stay if you camp out here along the edge of the path, okay, with the hill behind you and the wood line literally 400 to 500 yards away, somebody kind of sneaking up on you through the woods, a random encounter coming up through there, it's not going to be easy for anybody to kind of do it. Or you could camp out here on top. This is all clear ground. This is literally a killing ground, okay? And as long as you posted decent, guard shift, either one of those is a pretty decent vantage point. And from here, you could definitely see, this area leading to where you all want to go, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and take this down. Hopefully you guys kind of etched it out on a piece of paper or something like that. Here we go. All right. So now that you've got that, go on ahead and you all can make your decisions however you need to make it.
All right.
I'm not so sure, guys. Just from a soldier point of view, being on top of a hill is good. The only problem is if we light a fire, everybody can see it for leagues and leagues. So we might be better off in that spot where we can see everything, you know, and have the clear ground without announcing our presence to everybody in their second cousin.
Fair.
You know, I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to suffer the same fate as Lord Orgasm did.
Wait, who's Lord Orgasm?
Don't ask.
Don't ask. We will sing songs about him. He will be lamented.
Lord Orgam, yeah.
Orgam, yeah. Sorry.
You mean origami, right?
Origami, yeah. He earned a title, a new name.
You got folded up all right.
Yeah.
I just got fed up with it.
All right, so let's. I mean, if we're gonna do it, let's set it closer to the trail where we've got the open ground. We can dig a fire pit, keep the fire hidden, so it's not so obvious. And then obviously those of us who can see in the dark can keep watch.
Okay.
So
I mean, if that's your plan, y'all set up your plan. Okay. If somebody, whoever's gonna draw that out, if you, whoever it is, doesn't matter. Whoever's gonna draw out your positioning and everything, could you share your screen so that not only can everybody else see it, but so that I can see it?
I think there should be at least one archer on every shift, if possible.
How many archers do y'all have?
I'm an archer.
Okay.
Or at least
I have a bow.
Obviously, Wiz is an archer.
I don't have the archer kit. I just have a bow and arrow, and I'm proficient with it.
Ah, okay. Okay, so don't offend Wiz, because Wiz is an archer.
But technically, anyone that could use the bow and arrow is an archer. I just don't have said kit.
Wait. Okay, but remember the way that it works. Anybody that can drive a car is not necessarily a race car driver.
But they are a driver.
They are a driver.
And they can be good
So
too.
we want at least one person with a ranged weapon.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. Now I worded it right.
With proficient with a bow and arrow. Or a
I forgot about that.
An amateur archer.
Forgot about that, guys. Look, this came in the mail today. I ordered them, and it finally came in.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
And that came in. That came in, and
Cthulhu. Ooh.
yeah, that came in.
All right,
I forgot about
your
that.
uncle on there. All right. So what we'll do is we'll find a spot.
Hey, Rudy? What are you staring at? That's so interesting. Because I'm interested now.
Your mom.
I feel bad for you.
You want to see what I'm looking at? All right.
It seems
all right.
funny now.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably
now
on the board.
you're gonna look something up that nobody wants to see.
So James, we're gonna go about say.
Oh God. Okay. Wow.
20 feet.
Second edition psionics, dude. That I was looking at. Like,
That's a nightmare.
So what we're gonna do, James, since nobody's making a decision, I guess I'll make one. So we're gonna make our camp not where the hill is, but on the other side of the trail, where the I guess for lack of a better term, on the forest side of the trail. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And we'll pull out, say, 20 or 30 feet, so we've got open ground all the way around us. Is there a spot that's maybe like a small depression or like a not necessarily a valley, but like a small dip? You think there's one in there that we can find fairly easily?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be enough to show up on the terrain map here,
Yeah.
but yeah, there'll be a little lull there. I mean, it's not going to be a huge 10-foot, 30-foot
No,
drop.
just enough to where it's a little bit of, okay.
Sure.
So we'll make our camp there, and then we will obviously, do all the camp stuff, make sure the horses are tied down properly, because we have 2 horses for that wagon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll put them in a spot where they can actually eat the natural, they eat the grass and stuff. And then I'll set Mr. Featherboa there to dig in a fire pit. Maybe he can use his mind and move the dirt with his mind, or maybe he can grab a shovel. So, oh look, he tried to disappear again. All right. So, do we want to do what we did last time? And I'll take first watch. I took first watch last time. Who took second watch last time?
Me? Oh no, I took third watch. I forgot.
I took
Okay.
second.
Yeah, it was Eric.
I took
Eric,
no
you
watch.
took second?
I just ran
Eric,
around.
you have a bow too, right?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
that's
Eric.
right.
It was Eric.
Poser for sissies.
Oh, that's right. This coming from the kitty cat. I forgot.
The one
No,
that literally
he's a
cleared.
blade
The one that
dancer,
actually killed like 3 out of 4 NPCs that we fought.
You were useless as soon as I fell in that hole, though.
All right. You have proficiency with any ranged weapons, Eric?
Nope.
All right. Well, I'll still take first watch because I do have proficiency with a bow.
But I can wake someone up who does have a bow, so.
There you go.
He's a
All right,
genius.
so we'll split
scholar
it just like we
among-
did last time, James.
Yeah.
Oh, wise one.
Teach us your ways.
What was that?
So we're gonna split the watch the same way we did last time. I'll take the first watch.
Eric has second. Jesse has
and,
third.
And Rooster Man has third.
Roosterman has third. So
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, Jesse
he
has
has
third.
fourth.
Are we doing 3 watches or 4, you guys?
Well, how many archers do we got?
Well, apparently just you, but how many people with ranged weapons do we have? I have a ranged weapon. Jesse, you have a bow, right?
Yep.
Okay. There's 3 of us.
Okay.
And Eric will kick somebody awake.
I can
So do
take
we
2
want to
watches.
do 4 watches or 3?
I can take 2 watches. I'm an elf. I don't need as much sleep.
That's true.
All right, you volunteered.
Plus,
Yeah,
I need time to memorize spells.
Yeah, I'll stay up with Eric. I'll take second.
So
take
James,
third
I'll
and
take first like last time,
I'll
Okay.
take third and fourth.
and then Mark will take second, and then I guess Jesse's taking the last 2.
Okay.
I'll have what's it called? The other 2 characters, the 2 new ones, each one stay up with me, one on third and one on fourth. That way they can go wake people up while I shoot arrows at people.
Okay.
Could have swore you were gonna shoot the bows.
Yes. But I will also have Ulfa with me on third and Sorrel with me on the last watch.
Okay.
All right.
They can wake people up while I shoot people.
Okay. Cool deal. All right. So let's go on ahead. So you guys were doing the same. It was the same, right? You're doing 3 hour. No, you're doing 2 hour. 2 hour
Well,
shifts.
Yes.
2 hour guard shifts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we did change it. We did change it up a little bit. Let me write the new list. Okay. So who's got first? You said it was you, Greg.
Yeah, I have first.
Okay, Greg.
That way I
Who's
can
got second?
watch over the little babies.
Okay, Jesse's got second.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. What's up with the thinking you're superior to
No,
us,
I've got
bro?
third and fourth. I've got
You got third and fourth. So who's got second?
I'll take it.
I do.
That was Eric.
Mark has
Oh,
second.
Eric.
That
Okay.
was.
Okay, and
Kathos.
Eric got
Kathos.
second.
Is it
Okay,
Kathos
and
or
then-
Kathos?
Kathos.
Kathos?
Okay, so there you go. All right, so we got third. Oh, you got third and fourth. All right, cool
So
deal.
out of character, so it I'm just. What's your name, Invisio? What's your actual name?
Huh?
Jesse, what's your son's name?
Jesse.
Jesse.
Oh, Jesse Junior. Okay, so Jesse Junior. Just so you know, my character is from a culture. She's literally an Amazon, so she literally thinks that everything that you men do is like fascinating and interesting because where she grew up, you know, men were very well entertained where she was from. That was pretty much what they were used for. So, that's why she's coming. That's why I'm playing her the way I'm playing her because that's her background.
Wait. So with Amazons, the men are used for entertainment.
So basically, so all the trade caravans that come through are very warmly welcomed because that's how we keep the population up. And of course, since men always think with the wrong head, it's pretty easy.
Good point.
All right, here we go. All right, Greg. So you got the first watch. So you got 2 1-hour shifts of duty.
Okay.
So first one. There's an encounter.
Ancient Red Dragon.
Tiamat.
Ancient Red Dragon.
Was it Tiamat appears?
I got this, guys. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, we're gonna let Rudy put a pole in his butt.
How did you know that?
Origami it up. He's
Fuck this brother.
gonna make a swan.
One.
Exactly. Mark gets it.
Shitty ass encounter. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. So, Greg, everybody's kind of bedding down for the night. Everybody's getting ready to go to sleep. You barely start to hear the snoring. All right, and you hear what sounds could be horses. Is definitely something on the trail. It's definitely not coming from the wood line.
Okay.
Some kind of a beast. Okay, but you can't say for sure horse. Could you go on ahead and make an intelligence check, please?
I have to roll under my intelligence, right?
Under your intelligence, please.
Oh, hell no. I have no idea what it is.
Wait,
sounds
what?
Like, sounds like horses.
Okay. Can I take a look down the direction I hear it coming from?
Yeah. So you look down in that direction. At this point right now, you make out 2 little orange and red colored specks. They seem kind of small for horses, and they're heading your way. They don't necessarily appear to be
well, that was a
like
critical
charging.
fail.
They're not charging. They're not. You know, it just kind of seems to. They kind of seem to be using the trail.
So they're staying on the trail. Okay. Are they coming this way?
Yes.
It's Bahamut.
It's Bahamut.
Bahamut. Let's see. So
It's Tiamut.
I'm going to. It's too small to be timid.
Look at Mr. Wise Girl over here.
Right. So.
Take his name and.
All right. So what I do is I will go over to whoever's taking the third watch. I'll go over to Justin Jr. I kind of nudge him awake and say, "There's a couple people coming."
Say Junior?
Yes, you.
All right. I use my animal lore to see if I know what it is.
Okay. And by the way, how quickly are they approaching, James?
They're, like I said, they're not charging and they're not running.
So they're
just not even that. I mean, just kind of like.
I use my
plodding
animal
along.
lore.
Okay,
to
go.
Figure out what it is.
Make your roll, please.
D20, right?
Yes, sir.
1D20. I rolled a 20. That's stupid. Wait.
These are the most gigantic horses you've ever seen in your life.
I hate them.
Wow, everybody critical fails, dude.
Damn.
Hey, can I make another check to see if I can figure out what they are?
You can't.
You can try. Go.
It's Tiamat.
Critical fail. It's Tiamut.
I still missed, but I didn't miss as much as badly.
It's horses. They're not really as big as he's making them out to be, though.
Hang on, can I make another check? Can I make another check?
You've got time to make another check. Go.
All right, cool. I've got time. Okay, we're running out of time here, pal.
More time than your
I
character has.
rolled a 5 with a -2. Oh wait.
Okay,
no.
so finally he made it. Okay, never mind. Okay, my eyes were groggy. I had eye boogers. Okay, those aren't horses. Those look like 2 dogs. coming towards us.
Shoot!
You're a druid. Why would you shoot a dog?
I'm not the one that's that. No, listen. I'm scared. I'm not a druid. I'm scared.
Nice to meet you, Scared. My name's Danae.
Nice to meet you, Danae. I'm a man.
Okay, so anyways, so yes, the animals look like, or at least what he can see in the heat signature and what he can kind of hear. Okay, it's definitely two dogs, two canines, but they are being ridden. There's definitely riders.
Oh my god.
They're
They're the
troubled.
things from freaking Lord of the Rings, the dogs that were ridden.
The barhead.
Do they
Yeah,
look?
whatever
Are they
they are.
wolf sized,
What was that?
James? Are they wolf sized?
Yeah, I mean he could say that. They're wolf sized.
Scare
How
them
far
up in
away
your
are they?
roar, Eric.
There's only two though.
I know. How far away are they?
Might wake you up.
Guys, come here.
You probably have somewhere around, at the pace that they're moving, they'll probably be on you in about 5 minutes.
On me?
Oh, we got time. All right. So
Might wake you up.
keep your phone. So I'm gonna whisper to Jesse. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Keep your bow on them, and then I'm just gonna make sure that the coals are actually coals, not necessarily kick them over, but make sure that you can't see the fire anywhere. And then we'll just wait. If they pass us by, let them pass us by. I'm not gonna pick a fight. Just pick a fight. I'm not William Wallace.
You wake me up.
Yes, Jinga.
No. I'm talking to Jesse Jr.
Oh, what?
He doesn't have a bow.
I've been awake.
Yeah.
But I don't use a bow.
Hey, what do you use?
A freaking sword, a staff, and I can turn into animals.
All right. Keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go do the same thing with fire because I have a
He
bow.
turns into a raven and flies away.
I'll turn into a rooster and walk away.
All right.
I turn into a hummingbird and fly up.
I'll turn
Okay,
into a
so-
rooster.
I'm just gonna wait. As long as they don't attack us, I don't really, I'm gonna let them get closer to figure out if they're gonna really. Yeah. Shut up, Featherboa.
Okay, here we
So
go.
as they get closer, do they notice us?
No,
Can we
they
figure out what
don't.
they are?
Don't seem to be noticing you. But Greg, you go on ahead and make another check, please.
Oh, I made it this time. Finally.
Okay, so
Bye.
these guys are coming from. They're riding towards you. Like I said, they're not in any hurry. They're just riding, right?
Yeah.
They're riding towards you, coming from the west. Okay, coming from the northeast down the trail. You make out more of the same noise. I'm not making you make the check because you already know what it sounds like. Okay, there's more riders.
Now I'm gonna go.
Okay, coming from the northeast down the trail, you make out 8 of the same shapes. They'll converge. They'll converge on you roughly at about the same time.
Okay, I go start waking everybody up.
Okay.
How
And I tell
tall
them
is the
there's-
grass?
Not real tall.
Not real tall. Do you think a python could hide in that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can I turn into a python to get a closer look at them without being seen?
I don't know. Can you? And how fast can a python travel compared to a dog?
It has to be less hit dice than you. I think a python has more.
Why would a python have more than me?
Because you don't know
Because
how
his
tough
name's
pythons
Monius.
are in this game.
Stupid. What kind of python?
Maybe
do
a
we have?
bird, a bat.
Okay, yeah. Can I turn into a bat?
Yeah.
It's under 2 hit dice.
All right then. A bat. I turn into a bat to get a closer look at them. An aerial
Alright.
view.
Okay.
And I wake everybody else while he's doing that, James.
What do I see? What do I like? If
Here?
I'm over them, what do I see?
As you fly upwards,
Not a
Right.
bat, a freaking bird, dude. A raven. All right, a raven. Rudy, shut your face, dude.
As you fly upwards, okay, you see the two riders that Greg pointed out. You can definitely see them now. Is definitely two kobolds on war dogs, right? And you see coming from the northeast, he was right on the mark. You got 8 more riders with on wolves on war dogs coming towards. It looks like they're meeting up because these guys are not charging towards you. They have no idea you're there. Okay, these guys are probably meeting up.
Okay, can I? What?
Oh wait. So Jesse, or no, sorry, not Jesse. James, are these the same creatures that we're supposed to be getting that stick from?
No.
Okay.
So
I don't remember what was the description of the creatures that had the. Because remember, I'm on Amazon, so I don't know what a wand is, but that stick, that metal stick rod thing. So.
Of course, Rudy wants
you're
the
getting
stick.
chapped, Ponder. So it's not quite the
3
same
inches.
ones. Okay. So there's 10 of them. They're kobolds.
Wait, even if his mom said that, why would she say you're
They're
getting
trouble. They're trouble.
Okay.
They're
Only
actually
if they live over the Mackinac Bridge. All right.
Can I trail behind them, like to keep an eye on what they're doing to see if they're hostile?
Oh, they're hostile.
How do you know?
They're kobolds.
All right, then I'll just stay in the air. I mean, I got 2 hours of flight time going on here, so.
Okay. I mean that's fine. I mean,
So
you can
that
do
means
that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us versus 8. Oh, this will be interesting.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the nearest town and get beer, and you guys.
What?
You guys can solve this issue.
Okay, so what do you guys do? You guys, these guys, the guys coming to you from the west side, they're coming towards you guys. They haven't noticed you.
Okay, so I turn into a human directly on top of them and scream "Put on 5-6 cut" and just shank them straight in the head.
Okay, good.
Yes, with the
James,
2, not with the 8, not over the 8.
Does he have a red shirt? By the way, is he wearing a red shirt?
He probably is. Okay. All right. All right.
No,
Here we
I
go.
don't actually do that.
Can we artificially change his wisdom to 3?
So what do you do, little Jess?
How many are there? How many? I'm flying over the 2, right?
You're flying over the 2.
Okay, then, is there? How successful do you think I'd be in turning into a human on top of one of them and killing them?
You do realize there's a full party. I'm gonna use the wisdom that he doesn't have. Jesse, there's a full party because your character has a 17 wisdom. There's no way your character would be this stupid.
Hey, I
Okay.
have a 17 wisdom, not a 17 intelligence.
No,
17
wisdom is street smarts, Jesse Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom is street smart. You're not.
So
You're,
intelligence is knowing tomatoes are fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad.
yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna know. Yes, you can turn into a human over them, but the likelihood of that working isn't. It's not gonna work out the way it's playing in your
That's
mind.
why I'm asking James.
Yes. Okay. So, but they're telling you exactly. Okay. They're absolutely correct. Okay.
So turning into a human, like fairly right above them, using flame blade and just slashing it straight into his head isn't gonna work.
If you land the attack,
No, there's
If I don't, what happens? I get him.
you're all by your.
You'll be in combat with.
You're going to be rolling for another character for next week.
You'll be in combat.
No. Okay. No. Okay. See, the thing is, you'll be all by yourself. Okay. Remember, they were like 5 minutes out. If I am generous, they're 4 minutes out. 4 minutes out, you're literally talking. What is that? If they're 4, that'd be 40. They're 40 rounds out.
By the time we get to you, you'll be on a cave, on a pike, being twiddled around over a fire.
Right.
Of our D, Jesse, of our D.
All right, then I will. I'll keep hovering over them until they.
Good idea. And you can, at the speed factor that you've got, you can actually be reporting back to your guys.
I can't speak as a bird, can I?
But you can. You can
you can-
transport 3 times.
Yeah, I'm not
Right.
gonna waste that on reporting. That's stupid. What if I need to turn into a bear?
You
You-
can't turn into
you
a
rep-
bear, Knucklehead.
you
It
need-
has more hit dice than you.
You need to
Oh my
report.
God,
What
only
could be a
animals
flaw here?
You need to report to your party. You need backup. Backup's
To
good.
the party. Your character is that. Your character has enough wisdom to do that.
I don't have enough wisdom to do that.
That's why we're playing
So
the
we're
common
helping
sense. That,
Oh
but
my
your
god!
character
And I can
does.
see the visible pain on Eric's face. It's hilarious.
It's invisible.
It's visible.
No, it's visible. It's visible. Eric, okay, you look like you're being shanked in the heart. Okay, every time he speaks.
Not necessarily the heart.
All right, I go to the party to report that there is kobolds coming at us.
Hallelujah. Okay,
All
guys.
right.
All right.
Yay.
All right.
Job well done.
The bat comes back one of his times, comes back and tells you, okay, from his vantage point, he can see the 2 that are coming and the 8 that are coming in the other direction that are going to converge on you.
So the 2 were basically following us, James. Are they coming
No.
up the same field we were coming
No.
up? Okay.
They were just coming up the path. No, there was no following.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're
Nothing
good.
like anime, dude.
Yeah, because the people in the anime are normally not that dumb.
No, they normally can shapeshift and then like do crazy stuff.
They can, and okay, hold on. Okay, Little Jess, as you gain levels, okay, trust me, when you hit 5, 6, 7th level, and you want to transform into the animals you're thinking about, yeah, that's gonna happen. But right now, at what is it? Second level, Jeff?
Third.
Third level. You're equivalent to a 3 hit die creature, and you have to transform into something that is less hit dice than you, not equivalent, less. So you have to go through the animal or the monster manual, look for 2 hit die or less creatures. You're talking about bats, mice, rabbits, a small dog.
Or in your
A
case,
chi-
a crab.
a chihuahua.
In your case,
Chihuahua.
a rabbit.
No.
Right.
So you could do things, but here's the thing, Jesse Jr. So you could do things like, if I could break in, James, you could do things like a bobcat would be 2 hit dice. Okay.
I have to look at it, but
You
maybe.
could be, they're about 35 pounds. They're not that big.
Right.
Maybe a coyote, maybe a fox. Because you got to remember too, when you're looking at those creatures, you want to look and see what they're good at, right? Foxes have fantastic hearing, fantastic sense of smell. Cats
but
have
they get eaten by a dog.
anything that's feline, right? Vision, hearing through the roof. The bat actually wouldn't have been bad because even if they can see, Ponder, by the way, just so you know, but their sense of hearing, echolocation is crazy. You would have been able to figure out with the echolocation what they were too. Plus, bats are super common. You could have flown circles around them, and they would have figured you were eating all the flies because they never bathed. So, you would have been good there. So what you want to make sure you do is, look at the monster manual and go find or look up like 2nd edition monsters 2 hit die, and then
Okay,
they'll.
I'll give you an example right here. A badger. A badger is 1 hit dice. It's a little over 1 hit die. It's 1 hit die plus 2 for figuring out hit points. So it's a little over 1 hit die for a badger. Okay, a bear, a common black bear, is only 3 hit dice. Okay,
So 2 levels, you'll be able to be a black bear.
right. The funny thing here, well, that's because it's giant. Okay, a giant, which counts as what? Holy shit, that is big. Okay, a giant beaver, okay, is 4 hit dice. Okay,
Wait, how much is a python though? How much is a snake?
a snake. Okay, just
A venomous one.
okay. So
You're gonna get like a rat snake.
Or silver snake or something.
I'll curl around their fingers or something, like their toes.
You're gonna be you know what you'll be, Jesse? A crab snake.
You're a crab snake.
I'm still surprised no one said anything about giant beaver.
I was waiting for Rudy to say something. I'm not gonna lie, but he got really quiet.
I think somebody muted him.
Because I'm reading, motherfucker.
okay, anything as far as snake like that falls into the giant realm is 6 hit dice.
Jesus
Okay, so
That makes
I mean,
sense. So the Python can
and
be
those are giant. Okay.
Okay, but can I turn into like a super deadly tarantula type deal, or are those also like massive, like Harry Potter style?
Animal. That's an insect.
Tarantulas aren't deadly.
No, but you could so Jesse, if you wanted to do something with venom, then you'd have to be like a viper or a rattlesnake, something like that. But you also got to keep in mind it has to be something you'd be familiar with. So since we're in like a forested mountainous area, you got to be thinking things like bobcats. You got to be thinking things like coyotes, wolves, that sort of thing, right? Pythons, not from that. You know, you'd be thinking the South Mountains for that, basically, because you got to remember, pythons are tropical creatures. So even though you're a druid, right, it's still based off of the topography you're familiar with. You still have, if you're clever, and based on your hat, I'm not sure how clever you are, but if you're clever, there's a lot of creatures that you can actually transform into, which are, first of all, badgers and wolverines don't back down from nothing, okay? If you're going to go into combat as something that was a lower hit die, and I wouldn't recommend you did, because as a druid, you still get slings, you can use javelins, so you do have ranged weapons, but something like a badger or a wolverine would probably be a good way to go, because they're ferocious and can just, wreck stuff pretty quickly. So
poison dart frog is what you're saying.
Something, yeah, maybe. It kind of depends. You could be. I don't know how big the giant spiders are, how many hit dice those are. But that would also be. Yep, XYs are poisonous. And there is no cure for wipe aggro. So you could do that too. I don't know how big. I don't know how many hit dice those giant spiders were that we fought. Last week.
The giant spiders, I mean, we could do that out of context, right?
Yeah.
The giant spiders from last week were 3 hit die.
I think it would be normal animals.
Yeah, but usually if you can transform into an animal, I mean, I would, if it were my campaign, I would probably allow a spider because that would still be considered a normal transformation. In this world anyway.
Your best bet is to make an ambush with it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. All right. What are you guys going to do?
That would be the
Can we set up an ambush, guys?
thing.
Okay, let's set up the ambush then. So they're gonna meet. Are they gonna meet right by us, James?
Yeah. Y'all literally with the time that you got, you can pick the spot of the ambush.
All right, let's set it up. Somebody wake up the guy dreaming with his feather boa too.
All right, go on ahead and again
and
drop.
The jaguar. Don't forget the jaguar.
Draw out the ambush. Greg or whoever, somebody draw out the ambush. Give me your setup and then share the screen with me, or share the screen with everybody.
How many good berries do you get with the good berry spell?
Is it 2d4?
2d4.
Okay.
Is there a spot where we can be close to the trees, where the trees could screen us?
No, not like that on the trail. No.
Look, I could cast sleep. Tie them up, and we can question them maybe about that pit, or maybe there's more of them later. More of them around.
You could.
But what's the range?
Sleep?
Yeah, what's the range for sleep?
Do you know what the range is, James? I don't have the player's handbook right on hand.
Seriously.
Hold on, I have mine open. Hold on.
Okay. All right. So let's find a spot.
And it has a range of 2d4
I didn't
hit
go
dice,
far enough,
so
but
I might be able to put the whole party to sleep.
Not if we're actually. I think we need. If we're behind you, Jesse, I think you have to be looking at the people you're gonna. I don't think you have to be looking at the people. You have to be looking at the people you're trying to put to sleep. So if we're behind you, I don't think we're going to try to spell.
Yeah.
So. And then you could give your lecture on macroeconomics. That'll put people to sleep really quickly. Or maybe coding in Python. That would probably put people to sleep.
Yes.
Or explaining the differences between different forms of poetry would definitely put most people to sleep.
Not me. Not me. I took classes like that for fun in college.
Oh God.
I'm in the middle of teaching a poetry class right now, or teaching a poetry unit right now, Mark. That's why I was
Yeah.
on myself. All right, so we'll find a spot. We're going to be on the forest side of the trail, and then we're going to try to find a spot where the grass is probably waist high.
What's the range?
Waist high, James? Or can we find a spot where the grass is waist high?
There really isn't an area here. This was mostly pretty clear ground. The highest grass that you're gonna find is a little over your knees.
Well, that's gonna be too short for me, and we don't have any halflings. So, are they gonna pass right by the camp?
They can, okay, but like I said, you have enough time to set up the ambush wherever you'd like.
Oh yeah, it's a 30-foot range.
Yeah, there it is.
30
No
yards.
saving throw. There's no
30
saving
yards.
throw.
It's a 30-yard range.
Yeah. Oh, 30 yards.
They hit die.
No, yeah, it's by hit die, but there's no saving throws. Like I might be able to put the whole party down, and we could interrogate them and find out if there's more.
Who am I staying with?
If we're gonna do sleep, Jesse, we should probably hit the 8, not the 2.
Huh?
There's a total of 10. How many can you put to sleep?
The most I can put down would be 2d4.
Okay, so you could get.
We get really lucky. He can put them all to
2 and
sleep.
8, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that'll even the odds.
But there's
All
no
right.
save, so it'll knock them out. It'll knock them out. It'll give us the jump, and we can take out whatever's left.
Who am I staying
Okay.
with though?
Well, we're not Scooby doing the party. Despite your hat.
Okay.
All right. So we'll find a spot that I guess it doesn't really matter where we set it up, but there's really no cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Is what James is saying. So we'll set up a spot. Jesse, you're gonna have to, when you cast your spell, make sure you step back after you cast it, because you're gonna be helpless right after that, because you're not gonna be able to have any weapons in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
So, make sure when you're done casting it that you move behind us, and that way you can ready your bow.
Yep, that's the plan.
Ponder, what are you gonna be good? What kind of moon is it tonight?
It's
James?
it's not necessarily a full moon, maybe a quarter moon. The moon's
Okay.
out.
Okay. No, I'm just asking because I know Ponder, you're a human, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I've seen your aim based on what I saw with the room. So, are you able to use ranged weapons at all?
Hold on. Are you talking about the fact that the dead motherfucker that I killed? Yeah. Okay.
I'm talking about the fact you can't see in the dark like I can.
No, but I do have sonic blast, so yeah, I got this. Just tell me where to shoot.
Sonic what?
Blast.
Is it
Oh,
is it ranged?
No, it's contact. Yes, dude, it's range.
My character can't even read. How would I know if Sonic Blast is ranged or not?
It's
Oh,
range.
He's getting real into the nitty gritty of playing this character.
Well, no, I'm trying, Jesse. I'm trying not to metagame. That's the thing. All right, so we'll get it set up. So here's the plan. Jesse, we're gonna try to take out the 8 first, James. Or are they obviously gonna meet? Let me ask you that question.
They're gonna converge. They're converging. They're.
I can cast two sleep spells.
Okay, but you want to burn them all here, or do you want? I guess we could, because we could just go back to sleep after this.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have Jesse cast his first sleep spell. As soon as they meet and they stop, he'll cast the spell. Mark, Operation Pincushion. Miguel, what kind of weapons does your character have? Jesse Jr.
Oh, what kind of what do I have?
You would have a staff and a dagger, son, something like that.
No, I have a staff, but I can also use flame blade.
Okay. What about Miguel?
Oh, he's in the restroom right now.
What kind of weapons does he have? Does he have a short bow, a dagger?
I'll play him out for him. Give me 1 second to get his character.
Okay.
He's got a dagger and a staff.
For a rogue?
Yes, he's a beggar. He chose the beggar.
The kid.
Beggar kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he can at least throw a dagger, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. He weapons. He doesn't have any weapons.
He does. He has a dagger and a staff.
Oh, he has a staff and a dagger. Yeah.
Okay, so he can at least throw the dagger. That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so there's 10 of them. Eric, you're a melee fighter, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm a melee fighter. So what I'll do is I'll have one spear in hand. I'll have the other spear shoved into the ground, James, so I can throw the spear, grab the other one. And then Jesse, as soon as you cast sleep, make sure you step behind us. Okay.
That's the plan.
We'll close ranks around you, and then we'll start taking out whoever's next.
The beggar can use fairy fire.
You have fairy fire?
No, but the beggar does.
Yeah, he's a drove.
Ooh, that's right.
Okay. Have him cast it on one of the ones that falls asleep. Does that make sense? Because it glows for like 30 or 40 feet, doesn't it? Doesn't it glow for a bit? And then that way Rudy can see. And then Rudy, whatever mind trick, spoon bending nonsense your character does, apparently you melt mind.
His taekwondo. He's gonna use the taekwondo.
All right, here we go.
Hey, Jesse, your mom liked it? Your mom liked it?
We're not.
Let's do this, dude.
Okay. All right, so you guys are gonna go ahead. You guys are set in the ambush. Okay. So you guys have a very, very high chance of surprising them.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll let you guys make the surprise roll. Greg, you can go ahead and take the lead on this. You can make the roll for the party on a D6. Okay. You will surprise them on a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. If you roll a 6, you're jacked.
No pressure. Right, hold on.
What's the distance at right now?
By the way, if you guys are going to go on ahead and surprise them at the closest point, you're going to be within 30 yards.
Yeah, that's where I
30 yards or 30 feet?
There it is. Okay, sorry about that. I had the wrong tab up.
There you go.
There it is. Okay.
It's 30 feet, right?
It's 30 feet for the sleep spell.
I know. If it's 30 yards, it's 90 squares.
It's 30. I'm looking at the player's handbook right here, and it says 30 yards.
Really?
That's what it says. Hold on.
Yeah, we're not doing it.
Oh, you know what? No. It's a typo though. Look, I'm gonna share the screen with you guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a second.
That's off.
Okay, see right here, it says range 30 yards, but then look down here. It says all creatures to be affected by the sequel must be within 30 feet of each other. See, so you could interpret that many different ways.
Oh, okay.
The range is 30 yards, but they all have to be within 30 feet of one another.
So it's a 30-foot range, 30-foot radius then.
It's a 30-yard range, a 30-foot radius.
Radius. Okay, that works better.
Okay, so that makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a 60-foot diameter, and then, okay. And then he can hit the, okay. All right. So just make sure they're far enough away from us where we don't get caught in the spell, Jesse, I guess is the best way to put it.
I'm going to hit it at max range when they're all within a nice little group.
Okay. So you'll be fine. All right, Jesse. So first of all, Greg, go on ahead and spring the trap.
Surprise.
Okay, so you barely made it, but you made it. Okay, so you're gonna spring on them. You're gonna spring Jesse. Everybody kind of whoop.
Okay.
Surprise!
It's my hit dice.
All right, go.
James.
Hold on.
5 hit dice worth of them go to sleep.
Okay.
5 total hit dice.
5 total hit dice. Okay. All right. Well, you've got. But if you waited for them all to converge, you've got 8 sleepy kobolds.
Yes.
So we got two. We only got to deal with two now, right?
No, yeah, you got 2. No, there was 8 coming and 2 this way, so there's 10 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have 2 that are awake.
Oh no,
and 8
he
that are-
got 5. He got 5 hit die.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got all the kobolds asleep, but you've still got 10 war dogs that
Well, that's
are
better. The odds are a lot better.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess
Right.
Fido goes down.
So you got all these kobolds just literally fall by the wayside, fall off their mounts. Okay.
What do the dogs do?
Well, you all have the surprise, so you guys have the initiative automatically for the first round.
All right. Well, let's. Are they within spear range? Like throwing a spear? Or are they too far away?
Yeah, no. You guys waited for them to be right there. Okay.
All
Now,
right,
if you guys are hold on. For those of you that are gonna run into melee, this surprise round is your round running into melee.
I would suggest wait because I'm gonna cast sleep again to see if I can take out more of those hounds.
Okay, so remember, you gotta be careful. If anybody moves forward, you're gonna catch them in the.
Can I throw the spear and hit them from where we are?
Okay. So you're gonna use all your range weapons.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
go.
what I was gonna do.
Hit it.
Hey Eric, you got my back. You watch me while I cast the spell.
I'm casting enlarge on
Oh,
myself.
you're casting it large? All right.
Or giant size.
New.
What's their armor class?
Armor class of the war dog.
I don't think I hit.
Well, they're not armored, so the armor class of the war dog is AC 7. So what's your tackle?
This it's 20. Even with a 7, I missed.
Okay,
I
so
didn't.
yeah. Okay, you didn't hit.
Yeah. I mean, I would
Who's
have. Yeah, I missed. Not by much, but I missed.
All right, who's next?
So,
All the range weapons go.
Arrows fire
Mark.
2.
Next.
Arrows take 2 shots.
Jesse,
Yeah.
that sleep spell that you used,
Yeah.
so the ones that are still standing, we know who they are?
Yeah, the
there's
the
the
dog.
war dog.
The war
War
dog.
dog.
Okay, copy that.
The
I'll go
kobolds are
after
out.
him.
Ponder, what's the range of your blast?
60 yards, so I'm
Okay,
good.
so you can hit him. All right. Aim at the biggest one.
Got it. But I'll wait until everybody else goes. So archers, do your stuff.
Archers get 2 shots.
Okay, I found something out. James, are insects allowed as an animal, or are you considering them an animal?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so there is a giant centipede that is bigger than a sword. And it
Okay.
only has 2 hit points, and it has a paralyzing poison.
Okay.
Would I be able to use that? And
Yeah.
what are you considering the size? What are you considering the size of a sword? Because my definition of sword size and yours might be different.
Well, I mean, it just depends. I mean, if you're saying long sword, or if you're saying 2-handed sword, what does it say? What is it? Is that all it says in the description?
It just says movement is 15. Let me see damage. Okay. Wait. It says a foot long.
Okay.
That's a small sword. Okay, so a foot long.
Short
yeah,
sword.
it's a foot
Short
long,
sword?
short sword, but
Really
it has
short.
a paralytic poison.
Jared,
Okay.
Do you think that'll work, Dad? What do you think?
I would suggest save your transformation for something more important.
Okay.
You're fine. Just save your spells for your heals and stuff like that, and run back up when they protect. Just run back up, man. You're
Okay. Who has the next range attack then?
Mark, was that you?
I just rolled. I got 1 hit, 1 miss.
Okay. Damage.
Hey.
13.
15.
How much?
13. 1,
13.
3. 13.
My mom's lucky number.
Okay. Go. Who else is next?
Does the war dog go down?
Nope, barely.
Oh, still standing.
It's still standing.
Tough little dog, dude.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to take my sling and sling it that direction.
Sling it the one that Mark hit.
That Wiz hit.
Hold on. I lost my window. What is it on the sling? I don't. Somebody have the player's handbook? I have it. Okay.
What?
Sling. I gotta look it up. Sling is this? What size is this?
What was that again?
What's the size of the creature? Regular?
They're man size.
Right. It's a D20, right? A 1. Okay.
1?
I guess
You throw the sling at them.
I have a, you know, I fail.
All right.
I failed my
20, please.
You successfully failed.
5.
Or you failed successfully.
Yeah.
You rolled a 5.
Yep.
Okay. Basically, that sling bullet goes flying off into the nether realms.
All right.
Okay. Who's next? Ponder, have you gone yet?
No, I haven't, buddy. Okay, so the way it works, that I'm assuming these are not psionic kobolds.
No.
Okay, so their mind's already considered to be open, so it's 2d10. You can make 2 psionic attacks in the same round. What's up right now?
None. They're all asleep.
Okay.
But the attack dogs are up, Ponder. Hit the dogs.
All right. One attack on each dog. I'm using Side Blast. So basically, I need I think it's a 10 or under. Or if I roll a 10, that's even better. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Dad, where's the player's handbook?
Yeah, I got it over here in the room.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Okay.
Didn't work on either one.
Okay.
So I lost 10 points off of that. Okay, got it. That's me.
Anybody else
I'm
with a
done.
ranged weapon?
I need to check the thing for charm mammal.
Oh, yeah, you do have it.
Yeah, I know, but I need to check what the range is, how long it goes. Okay, what's these are the priest spells.
Anybody not gone yet, or are we gonna now roll for initiative?
No, I mean, if there's anybody else that still has a range attack, y'all can go.
Hang on. I'm trying to check. Can somebody see if they can find the thing for charm mammal?
Page 203 in the players.
203. Okay, awesome. I was getting closer.
Charm mammal.
Yeah, 203 is what was said. Okay, 203 charm person or mammal, range 80 yards. Sphere, animal, duration, special, casting time 5, area effect, 1 person or mammal. Okay, how many dogs are still up?
All of them.
All of them? Okay.
The strongest one.
The strong. Which one looks the strongest?
Well, all of them look about equal, except for the one that's got a gigantic arrow sticking through it.
Okay. How are they within 80 yards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I charm one of them? I want to charm one of them.
You can try.
Okay.
Here,
I
Pookie,
gotta
Pookie,
roll.
Pookie.
Roll d20.
No, read the rule for it. What does it say? It's got to make a
Okay.
save, no?
It says saving throw neg.
So you charm it.
Hold on. It's a regular. Oh, it's your druid, right? Shit, I'm looking at I'm looking at magic users.
Yeah.
I just find. Hold on.
Yeah, the animal rolls a saving throw. If he makes it, it's negated.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. All right. Saving throw. No. He didn't make the save.
Okay, cool.
Self-protect.
He's now inclined to defend you since he didn't make the save, which means he would want to fight the other dogs.
No, he'd be inclined to defend you if
Yeah,
another
I'm
dog
clearly
if another dog attacked you.
Oh, that's so stupid. I walk up to the dog. Don't walk up to the dog.
So now we literally have a dog and pony show. Wonderful. All right. Okay.
Hey,
So
at least
let's
now we
do,
got one of them on our side.
Yep. Okay,
you gonna
initiative.
call it over to you so we know which one not to attack, or are you gonna leave it out there in the middle and see if we get lucky?
Can I call it?
No, it'll come to him. It's gonna come to him. It's gonna be there at his side, and it's gonna guard him.
Pretty much.
Okay. All right. So we need initiative.
Do we roll for initiative, or are we doing group initiative?
We could do group initiative if you guys just want to do that to make it quick. Want to do group initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do group, and I'll do the same thing for them. All right, here we go. I got a 2.
Who wants to roll?
Who's got the highest dex?
Well, if you do group initiative, you don't use your reaction adjustment. It's just they're just base rolls. Greg, go on ahead and take it.
All right, it's D10.
Yes.
Two.
Okay,
Good.
Simo. Everybody just jumps on one another, and it's just gonna be a fucking gigantic,
Give me a football.
melee. Yeah. There you go.
All right.
I cast sleep again while they're charging in.
We all
Range
take a
goes
good
first, no?
siesta.
Range attacks go first, no?
Huh? Not in a
Range
group
attacks
initiative. It doesn't work that way. It's a Simo anyway. Okay, this is a Simo. Okay, you can do it. Okay, but you're gonna end up putting party members to sleep.
Okay. Well, then I guess draw the sword.
They're on
and
you
go ahead.
now. You're committed.
Now
Okay.
I guess draw sword.
Right. So y'all can just roll first. It doesn't matter. Okay, remember normally if you guys kill one of my guys, they don't get the attack. In this case, y'all are gonna get your attack. I'm gonna get my attack because it all just slams into one another.
What's their armor class?
Initiative. What's their armor class?
Their armor class is 7.
Okay. So
I hit one.
Okay.
15.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna call number 1 is the one that Wiz has already hit.
I hit on an 8.
Okay, who do you hit?
Oh, I'm gonna roll 2d10. I'll go. Well, the one that comes at me.
Okay, so the one that Wiz already hit is gonna be number 1. So if you roll a 1, you're gonna get that guy.
Okay.
Go.
I rolled an 11 and a 6, so I hit one of them.
Okay.
Let me roll my damage.
I did 5 damage on one.
Wait, okay. Hold up. So it's just the 1d20 and then roll for damage?
Yeah, 1d20 plus whatever your attack modifier is.
Okay, let me check my attack mod.
James, I missed.
Okay.
I did 4 points. Does it do like that? Hold on. Five points of damage.
Okay. Can you roll a d10 so I can see which one you went after?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. 6.
And number 6 for how much?
5 points.
Okay.
Dad, where'd you put my attack modifier? I don't see it anywhere on you.
Okay.
You have
who else?
done.
Eric, you hit also, right?
Yep.
Roll
Your
a
attack
d10.
modifier is 0.
Which number got hit?
Because of your strength.
dumb.
That's where you put it. I
Okay.
told you.
For how much?
5.
I don't even see it.
Okay.
You roll a d20, son. Whatever you get, you get.
No, yeah, I figured that, but you know, it's kind of crazy. All right.
I
D20.
told you to put it in
All right, I
straight.
rolled an 8.
You didn't hit.
Alrighty then.
Okay, who's
Now,
up?
can I roll? Can I roll for my dog? The dog that's tamed.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that. Go ahead. They are, they are 3 hit die creatures, so they're gonna attack another one of their brethren. Okay, so it's 20, 19, 7, 12. It needs a 12.
It's better than you are. Keep it.
It's not permanent. The charm's not permanent.
I know.
Go.
16.
Okay, you hit.
All right.
Okay. Oh, you need the damage. Hold on, you need damage. Their bite is 2d4.
2d4. 2d4. Boom. 3 and 2.
Or 5. Okay. Roll it. Roll a d10 to see which one they attacked.
All right. 1d10. 4.
Okay. So number 4. For how much was your damage?
5.
Okay. Go. Who's next?
I guess me.
Go.
Or I guess I should go last since I'm the cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Or it doesn't matter.
Okay.
No,
in this case, it doesn't matter because
Alright.
it's a Simo.
Alright.
In this case, it doesn't
Carlos,
matter.
don't forget, you gotta go too.
5.
5?
Yeah.
No, you didn't hit.
Okay.
But you're using a sling, aren't you?
A sling. Yeah.
How many? What's the sling? How many bullets does he get per?
What's the rate of
I
fire?
have a
Yeah,
weapon.
what's the, what?
Huh?
What's the rate of fire? What's the rate of fire on a sling?
I think it's 1.
Is it?
1.
Even with the weapon proficiency?
Oh no! Well, with the weapon proficiency, yeah. No, you would need specialization to get more than that. I'll double check it. I got it right here.
I'm not specialized. I just
Carlos,
have a weapon.
don't forget, you gotta go too.
I'm falling asleep.
Here it is. It's 3-2. Oh, that's sorry. That's specialist.
I gotta go wake him up.
That's a
1.
Is it 1? Is the ROF 1?
Yeah, rate of fire is 1. Let's
Okay.
just
Okay.
list.
Okay, so he missed it. Okay, who's up? Who's next?
Andre, have you gone? Rudy.
Once again, Taekwondo strikes again.
Yeah, when you kill something, let me know, motherfucker.
I've
Okay.
taken out 8 kobolds. I'm 8 ahead of you, homeboy.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, they're asleep. They're not dead, dude. Doesn't count.
Hey, they're as good as out of the combat for 10 rounds, homeboy. I've got 8 to my name. How much you got? None.
Hey, hurry up. Come on, guys. It's late.
None.
That's
All I fucking know.
Let's see, Mr. Sionistus.
Oh, both of them hit.
Okay.
Both of them hit. So you got to make 2 saves. 2 death saves. Yeah,
That's
what'd you
right.
say, motherfucker?
That's
You're
right.
quiet now, aren't
Hey.
you?
It's 2. Okay, so it's save versus what, Rudy?
Save versus death magic.
Save versus death magic.
Watch them make both saves.
Yeah. All you're doing is just telling them a bed story, motherfucker. That's all you're doing.
What are you doing? You're whispering sweet nothings into their mind?
No, man. I'm telling them I'm going to fucking shove a pole up your ass.
I think you're whispering sweet nothings into their
Oh,
mind.
no, dude.
I think Rudy has a thing for buttholes.
when my character retires, she's gonna open up a tavern, and it's gonna be named Beach. Literally gonna be Bardiche.
Nice.
You can only get in through the back door.
Alright,
Nice.
can I roll for Carlos too?
Yes, go.
Alright, so it's gonna be a 1d20. 1. Oh crap, 1, 2, 20. It's an 11. Does he get an attack modifier?
Nope.
No? Okay.
He's got a damage modifier, but not an attack modifier. I
Okay.
remember the character.
Do I hit with...
He missed.
He missed.
Hold on a second. I need to get the save versus death magic for these animals. Hold on.
Okay.
They're basically fighters, you know, third level.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chart here. Hold on. Here we go. Boom. Death magic 13 or better. All right, here we go. All right, and you say it's 2 of them, right, Rudy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Okay, roll a d10 so I can see which ones. Roll 2 d10s. 2 separate
Copy
d10s.
that. 2 separate d10s. Okay.
Yes.
You can get more than one target.
Yep.
So number 4, and which is the other one?
Can't be
Number
the
4.
same number.
Yeah, no, roll it again. Got it.
There we go.
Number 4 and number 2. All right, here we go. So number 4 misses it. And whoa. And number, what was it, 2? Number 2 makes it.
All right, so I don't know how to determine the fact that since one of them was a power score, if they fail it, they pass out automatically.
Right. He's just gonna flop over.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's out for 6 turns.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay, mark that. All right, that's number 4. Okay.
Look, you're not the other one that puts people to sleep, motherfucker. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, he's out. He's asleep too.
Yeah, for 6 turns.
Yeah.
All right.
One.
Let's go.
I got 8. You got 1 so far. You're playing catch up.
All right, next.
Dang, homie's really playing checkers out here.
Okay, that was Little Jess. That was you. What was it that you did?
He missed.
I
Oh, you
missed.
missed. Never mind. Okay, who's next?
That's it.
I think that's everybody.
That's it.
Okay. All right, here
Eric,
comes.
did you attack already?
Yep.
So how many are left?
Well, everybody. Okay, everybody is still. Remember, this is a Simo.
Right.
Okay, so everybody's still gonna get their attack. So everybody's up.
Okay.
Okay, it's Simo. So everybody's up, and then we'll do the description of what's coming next. Let me do the die rolls. All right, here we go. All right, so I need to get a party order here real quick. Okay, so we got Greg, Eric, Jesse, Little Jesse, Miguel, Wiz, Rudy, and Mark. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you?
Yep.
That's everybody?
I don't think
All right.
there's 8 of us. Are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 6? I think
Yeah.
it's 6 of them.
Sorrel.
Miss
Carlos'
Miguel.
character.
Yeah, I've got you, Greg. I've got you, Greg, Eric, Jesse, Little Jesse, Miguel, Wiz, Rudy, and Mark. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you.
Okay.
All right. So here we go. Okay, so we'll go. All right, here we go. Okay, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miguel. And Miguel's character. What's Miguel's armor class?
Jesse Jr.
Junior.
Yeah.
What's Miguel's,
What's Miguel's armor class?
Oh crap, dude! I'm like it's somewhere else. Okay, his armor class is a 3.
Oh shit, that's good. Okay. So 317.
Wait, a 3 is good?
Yes.
Oh, then I
Lower
have
the
a
better.
great armor class.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind.
Okay, so
I hadn't finished making this
17,
yet.
14? No. Yes, 14. All right, here we go.
Wait, so the lower in armor class, the better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
you want
can-
to get to negative number.
Negative number's good.
Hashtag
Yeah, it's good.
being.
Yeah, but how come you want a lower armor class?
It's
Because that's how it used to work. It's the opposite of the way it is now.
Oh, it's the opposite of the way it is
Mhm.
now. Okay.
Nope, I missed.
Thank you, Mr. Teacher Man.
Okay, so. Okay. All right, here we go. This. There we go. All right. And number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wiz.
Yeah.
All right, what's your armor class?
4.
Negative.
Natural 20.
Oh man.
All right, 2d4 on the bite. Two for 8 points total.
Okay.
Okay. Next. Yeah, that's 2 down. All right, next. Little Jess,
Yeah.
what's your armor class?
My armor class is 4.
Okay. 416, I hit. Okay. Damage is
How much?
4 points.
That does not feel good.
All right. That's 3. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miguel again. Miguel's got 2 on him. Hit. 4. 3. 7 points.
He should still be standing, barely though.
Okay. 4. Rudy, what's your armor class?
Yeah.
10.
It was 9. I know it was 9 when he's doing taekwondo, but I
Right,
guess he was
9.
9. Okay. 19. Hit.
You sure?
Yeah. 3, 4, 7.
Copy.
That's half of them. 2. Eric, what's your armor class?
3.
Oh shit. Missed with a 3. Jesse, not little Jesse. Jesse,
Yeah.
what's your
I've
armor
got
class?
no armor. I've got no armor on, so 7.
Shit. Okay. 7. 12 hits. Okay. Ah. 4. Ah. 2, 6.
How much damage?
6 total. All right. Next.
Is that all you
8.
got? You filthy
Mark.
nut.
Yep.
What's your armor class?
Hold on. 4.
Nope. Miss. 2 more. Number 1, Greg, armor class.
0.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Miss. 7. Okay, and last one. 2, 3. Jesse, you again.
Yes. Which
19.
one?
Hit. You're
Oh,
dead.
God.
Okay. That's
What are we
4.
being hit by again? Can somebody
Being
remind me?
bitten by giant dogs. 5 points total, Jesse.
Can I
God.
can I go start healing people? Am I allowed to do that?
You can heal.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to start healing people. People are dying now.
Okay, so that's the first round of combat. So this is what happened. All right, got weapon attacks going. We got some damage done. We got a sonic blast that went out. We got a couple spells that went out. Total, what do you call it? You've got one dog that's just down. You don't know necessarily what happened to it, but it is down. You got one severely wounded one. Actually, you got 2 severely wounded ones. And that's it. Okay, so at
What
this
about the friendly?
well, that one doesn't count. I mean, it didn't get hit.
But did he make his
Nine,
attacks?
We've got 2 wounded,
Huh?
so we're down.
Did he take his attacks?
Yeah, what I did was when it attacked you, when you got hit, quote unquote, when I got lucky and rolled you, I did a 50-50 that it was going to be actually you that got bit or the dog, and it was you.
Oh, wow.
Okay. All right. So now, okay, initiative, regular
Yeah.
initiative. Well,
I guess
initiative.
you roll individual, or we
No,
roll
you
group?
no, we can do group again. That's fine. It makes it quick. Here we go. I got mine.
Oh, God.
I rolled a 3.
Wait, but doesn't that mean we don't go in a specific order? It's just everybody's like...
That's basically
Oh.
what's going to happen.
They're going first. Yay!
They're going first. I rolled a 10.
All right. All right, here we go.
This is gonna be wonderful.
All right, here we go. So there's only 8. There's only 8 of them. Here we go. Number 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Little Jess.
Yeah.
Okay, you're up. Here you
Awesome.
go.
Who's dying the most?
What's your armor class? No. What's your armor class? You got hit.
Jesus.
Yes.
4. Why do we have to group roll?
There you go. Yeah, you got hit.
How much?
I didn't decide it.
Dead.
4.
Your fault.
6 total.
6. Plus the 4?
Yes.
Yeah, the 4 from last round and 6 from this round.
Whoever decided on group roll, it's your fault that the healer is dying. The healer should not be dying.
Trust me, nobody bitches when it works out for you guys.
Yeah, because it works out. I didn't even decide on this. I wanted to do single roll.
It's okay. We'll pull through.
It's okay because you're not
We've
the
got
one
the power
dying.
of God on our side.
That's true. There you go. That's the spirit, Jess. All right, so that's 2 of them. Okay, Eric and Mark. Okay, Eric, what's your armor class?
3.
18 hit. Okay, damage 7 total.
Eric's eyes.
All right, Mark, what's your armor class?
4.
Okay, Eric. We'll get through
Now, 12, 4. No, didn't hit. Okay.
Carlos.
Okay, so it's Eric again and Rudy.
3.
There you go. Eric. No, 9. Rudy. 17 hit. 8 points.
I got
Okay.
it.
Okay, cool. 2 more. Eric again and Jesse. Dad.
Oh, please, miss.
Okay. Eric. 8. Miss. Jesse. Miss. Okay. Now it's you guys' turn.
Who goes first?
It doesn't matter. Go. Just remember to tell me. Remember to roll a. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, go.
Who's dying? Who's had the most damage?
There's one that's very heavily wounded that was wounded like 3 rounds ago by Wiz.
I'll attack number 6.
Hang on, I need to heal some people.
Okay, number 6. Go. Roll. Did you roll your attack?
I'm about to.
No, I don't. I'm not talking about the dogs that are dying. I mean our teammates. Who has the most damage saved?
I missed the first one.
I know Ponder's hurt.
And I hit the second one for...
I took 15, dude.
You took 15 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to heal Ponder.
Okay.
7 points of damage to that dog.
To number 6?
Let me do my research real quick.
Okay, it's dead.
Ah! All right.
Okay. Who's
That's
next?
9. That's 9, Rudy.
Who's next?
I did 6 damage on one.
Dude, Rudy's dying. He's out of this game. Comparing to
We'll
a
do
dead
this
dude.
one. Well, actually, we'll do the one that actually attacked you. So you did 6 on that
I
guy?
am severely wounded.
Okay,
Somebody
so...
help.
Rudy, are you awake?
All right, next.
Yeah, I'm not unconscious, dude. I just took 15.
Okay, I want to use Goodberry.
He has to eat it.
You have to eat it.
He can't eat?
You have Cure Light, son.
I'm trying to find that, and it was the first thing I found, so I was like, okay, I guess...
It's a good spell. I mean, I like Goodberry, but not in this point. You need a Cure Light.
So homie can't eat. Like, we're in battle, so he can't use his freaking jar. Or
Unless he doesn't want to attack.
Oh, he has to eat too.
Yeah, he's gonna stop and fucking chew. He's gonna.
What are you gonna wrap
give me those.
your hand around him while he eats it?
James, really? Are you telling me that I couldn't eat something while I'm attacking with if it's a one-handed weapon or I'm
No.
using my fucking feet?
No.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I'm gonna prove that I can get somebody up here. I can kick them while I'm chewing gum. Seriously?
Okay,
Oh,
give me a second. I'm trying to find Cure Light wounds. I gotta
Cure
figure
Light
out
works
what
a lot better though.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah,
Let
it
me
does work
find it.
better.
Where is Jingus Foshingus?
I put him in the back to spell you, son.
Yeah, I know where they're at. I have to find the. Okay, somebody. What do I roll for Cure Light?
You don't have to roll anything. Just tell me who you're gonna fucking cure.
Rudy.
Okay, so roll the Cure Light. What's the dice on the Cure Light?
know what the Cure Light is.
That's why I'm searching for everybody in this freaking room.
No,
doesn't
what?
understand a word I'm saying.
What is? Okay, it's a standard Cure Light.
It's 1d8.
Doesn't know what a standard Cure Light does.
It's 1d8 plus 1.
I've never played second edition or D&D apart from when I was
1d8
8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1.
So roll a d8 and add 1 to it.
Roll a d8 and just add 1 to it.
Dad, this is your fault. I hope you know this.
No, I blame your mother.
8. I rolled an 8.
So Rudy gets back 9 points.
There you go, Rudy.
There's a link
Thank
in
you,
chat
buddy.
that
Appreciate
you
it.
can click, and you can look up any spell you want and filter it however you want. It's super easy to use.
Where is
that
it?
link that Eric shared in the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Thanks, Eric.
Who's next?
You're a lifesaver, Eric. Thank you. God, Dad's over here stressing me out because he doesn't know.
Just give me a heal next round.
Alright, I got you.
Okay. Looks like Rudy's going. Rudy.
All right. One.
Was it the same type of attack again?
No, it wasn't a. No, dude. How many side points do you think I have? I'm assuming the fucker's biting me, right? So he's right there next to me.
Right. So there's a melee attack. Okay. So
Right. So it's over
the 15 hit.
Right. That's what I'm rolling. I was rolling damage when I.
Okay.
2 points.
Damage. 2 points.
Points.
Okay. On which one? Just anyone?
The one that. No, the one that fucking hit me.
Okay.
Oh God, this is.
There we go. I'm done. That's it.
Go.
I think the only one that understands what's going on right now is Eric.
Go. Who's up?
This is melee combat. Melee combat.
You're gonna do what, Greg?
Always confusing.
No, I missed.
Oh, you missed. Okay. Wiz?
Yeah, I missed.
Okay, none of them attacked me last round, so there's none on me. They all
Right.
went to other targets, right?
Right.
Okay, so I can still go missile.
Well, as an archer, I think you can even fire into melee, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So 1 hit.
Okay. Damage. I'm gonna assume on the one that you shot already.
Yeah, the same one.
Okay.
8.
Okay. It's dead.
Thank God.
So we're down to
Alright.
6. Initiative, right?
Is that everybody?
Nope, I need to go.
Yeah. What? I think it's Mark and Miguel need to go.
Mark, I need healing.
All right, 1 heal coming up.
Okay.
So
I'm
cure
down to
light,
3 hit points.
it's a cure light, so 1d8 plus 1.
Oh, I did that in the wrong one. Hold on. Delete. This one. All right.
3 points, Dizzy.
That's better than anything. Thank you.
Uh huh. Anytime there.
All right. What about Miguel? Somebody roll for Miguel.
I'm not rolling for
Okay,
Miguel.
I'll roll.
I'm rolling garbage.
Miguel, right?
12.
Yes.
He hits on a 12.
Okay. Damage.
Staff. So 1 is horrible.
1d6 plus 1.
Yeah, I know. I can see that. 1.
Just roll a
2,
d6
6.
and add 1.
I obviously a 3. So 4. God,
He's complaining about that. It's a shitty fucking weapon. Yeah, I know it is.
Okay. Next, or is it initiative?
That's initiative now.
Yeah, I think that's everybody.
All right. Initiative.
All right, let's do separate rolls.
Let's just do group roll. We might go first.
Okay, here we go.
Or we all die.
2.
Who wants to roll initiative? Who is it?
Me.
I'll do it.
No.
I got it. 9.
Well, you rolled better than I did last time.
Polar opposites. Okay, so there's 6 of them left.
Well, we're winning.
You are
Are
actually.
we?
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Rudy, I've got 9 so far, bro.
Look, dude,
I've
Here we
got
go.
9. Come on, catch up. You
6
gotta
of them.
catch up, bro.
we're about to get our ass kicked, dude.
Okay, Greg and Mark. Greg, what's your armor class?
Me?
Yes.
How many hits have I made so far? 0.
Nice. Miss. Okay, Mark,
AC4.
18. Hit. Okay, Mark, you take 5 points.
Okay.
Okay. Next 2. Greg again and Eric. Okay. Greg. Hell no. Eric.
John,
Hell no. Okay.
Because I hit the one with the shield part to hit his partner, huh?
Yeah. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whiz. These last 2 are on you.
Oh.
They both attacked you. What's your armor class, Wiz?
4.
That'd be -10 for Wiz.
Okay, a 2, that missed, and a 6, that missed.
Oh.
Okay, y'all turn.
Yay.
Go.
I'll attack. Pick a random one for me, James.
No miss.
Okay, number 3.
Number 3. All right. I hit both attacks. One with a critical.
I see it. Go. Do
Okay,
do your
critical.
damage for the critical first.
D8. So 3, 6, 12 points of damage with the critical.
Okay, it's fucking dead.
Okay. Yeah! That's 10, Rudy.
Okay, next. Oh,
10,
that's not
Rudy.
Eric.
10.
Somebody was rolling.
10.
Who's that? That's oh god.
2, 3, 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Both hit.
On the guy that bit you, right? So that's
No,
it.
on the guy who's 50 miles away, fucking biting somebody else's ass.
Yes, that's exactly the one you want to attack.
Okay. Eric.
How many
their-
lives are left?
Gotcha.
5, right?
Oh yeah, no. Okay, you missed. Do you only have one attack, Eric?
Yeah, this round. It's a 6
Okay.
though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed.
Okay. All right. So who's up?
Me.
Go.
I heal Eric. I use cure light wounds.
Okay. 1d8 plus 1.
Yeah. So my mouse just stopped working. Okay. 1d8. That's 2, so 3. Eric, you get 3 hit points back.
Okay. Who's up?
I missed again, so it don't matter.
Okay. Who is?
Both hit.
Okay. Roll your damage. Are you concentrating on one target or 2 targets?
Yeah, all on one.
Okay.
Yo, we'll split it. 1 and 1.
Okay. So damage on the first one?
1 is 12,
Okay.
and the other one takes 13.
Those 2 are severely wounded.
Good.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Anybody else?
Me?
Did Miguel go?
Carlos.
With the second attack, could I use it on somebody else, or would the other attack go?
No. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they both hit him, but the first one actually killed him.
So,
The first one
Carlos?
did more than. Yes.
or Miguel, or however y'all know him. D20, right? For
Yes.
attack. So 1d20. That's an 11.
He misses by 1.
Yep.
Awesome.
Liz already went. Rudy already went.
Me?
Mark. Did Mark go? Or did Mark heal somebody?
I haven't gone yet.
He hasn't gone.
Okay, Mark, go.
What am I rolling? D20?
D20. If you're gonna make an attack,
Oh, do I need to heal?
you definitely hit. No, I think
Alright.
you're good. You definitely hit.
Alright, so now I need to roll a... It's a 1D... Oh, hold on. I messed up. 1d4 plus 1. Alright. 3?
2 points.
Yep.
3 points.
3 points.
Okay. You
With-
hit one of the ones that Wiz shot at, and you knock it down. You killed it.
Wow, I feel like David and Goliath.
Okay. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of them is literally knocking on death's door. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 total. All right. All right. Initiative.
All right, I'll roll it. 10. Yes.
Dude, you
5.
suck.
All right. So that's 4 left. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I cannot roll that high for damage.
All right. Here we go.
That's good though.
Okay. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Little Jesse.
Yes, sir.
Little Jesse again.
Alrighty.
Greg and Eric. All right, here we go. So 2 of them attack Little Jess.
Nice.
Nope, miss.
Nice.
What's your armor class?
4.
Oh, hit. Barely, but I hit.
That's stupid.
All right.
You might survive.
I better survive.
5 points total.
Oh, I barely survived by 1 hit point.
All
I'm
right,
gonna start healing myself.
Greg, miss. God damn it, that armor class. I'm never gonna fucking crack it. Okay, Eric. No.
Thank
Okay.
God, because
Y'all
of the first
turn.
level game.
Jesus. Man, that armor class is fucking brutal. I can't fucking break it.
Well, I only got 11 hit points, so it's not like I last that long if you did. So.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, Greg, what's that rust monster next to you doing?
Nice. Who's up? Go.
Can I go?
Hold on. Somebody just went. Eric did. Eric. Oh yeah, he hit with 1. What's the damage, Eric?
14.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, the guy that attacked you is dead. Whoosh! He fucking literally. Okay. Who just went? Okay,
hit.
Greg, you hit. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the damage? What's the damage, Greg?
9 points.
Okay.
I hit 1 for 11, James. Whichever one.
Okay. Well, the one that Greg hit, he killed it. Okay, and then you hit that one right now. Hold on, I gotta go next. As Rudy rolled. Rudy.
I misspoke.
He missed. Yeah. Okay, so Jesse, you hit
For 11.
for 11. Okay, so that guy's fucking wounded heavy duty. All right, and anybody else?
Me.
Yeah, mine.
Okay.
All right.
There's one fresh guy that's kind of that has not been touched yet.
Is it the one I tamed?
No, I'm not including that one in the rolls because I hope none of your guys are attacking it.
I hope not.
How many are left?
2. 1 severely wounded and 1 untouched.
Okay. Okay.
The armor class is 7, right?
Yeah, one takes 6, the other one takes 10.
Oh shit. Okay, so 1 takes 6. That one is dead. The other one that was untouched took how much? 6?
10. One takes
10.
6, the other one took 10.
Okay. Now he is severely wounded. There's 1 left that's severely wounded. Is that everybody?
I think so.
Okay. Initiative.
No one wants to roll anymore.
Jesse, don't you fucking.
I rolled a 4. What did you get, James?
4? Okay. 3. Okay, my one guy left. Number 7. Rudy. Hit on a 16. And Rudy, 7 points. Okay, y'all's turn. There's one guy left.
Both my attacks hit.
Okay, damage.
I'll just add them both together.
Okay.
2d8.
Fuck.
5 points of damage from the first one, and 7 points from the second one.
It's dead. Okay. All right.
11, Rudy. 11.
That's it.
That was simultaneous.
11. 11,
Oh,
Rudy.
was that your initiative roll?
11.
Was that your initiative roll? Was that your fucking initiative roll?
11.
Motherfucker,
Rudy.
let
How
me
much you
roll
get?
initiative
I'll
again.
tell you what. I'll even give you a handicap.
What was that again?
That all the kobolds that are asleep?
Yeah, they're all still asleep. Obviously, they'll be asleep for
Is one question, or are we just going to kill them all? Let's do this before we got to go to bed because it's late.
Let's tie them up and question them. There might be more.
How many do we really
We
need?
only need one.
You only need 1.
We only need one.
Let's
All right.
let's
Does one
tie
look like
them
a-
up and make them question each other.
Does one of them look like a leader?
Yeah. The one that was, I guess, the very front of the party, coming with the 8 that were coming from the northeast.
He's the one we allow to live for now.
Okay, so the others are gonna get a ceremonial throat slit.
No. We can tie them up and ask them the dumbest question.
like
No,
instead of
kill
why
all.
are
I
you
kill them
here,
all but the leader, including the dog.
we can
Okay.
ask them
Wait a minute.
why are they.
Not the one I
Oh, yeah.
took out.
And remember, Lil just still got that dog that's just kind of sitting there like.
I'm not gonna, unless he turns hot. Well, actually, when the charm spell runs out, we're gonna have to do something about him. You're a druid, though. You might be able to charm him into not running off.
I do have tame animals as a thing.
You get
Wait a minute.
Or train animal handling and animal training.
There you go.
Dude, can't you do friendship?
You get
Can't
Yeah.
you do animal
Can I, James? Can I
Can
do
we end
that?
it here, James? Because it's almost midnight for me.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to wrap it up.
Okay. First of all, from the kobolds, the 10 total kobolds, each kobold in a small hip sack had each one had 6 silver pieces.
Nice.
So we get 60 silver pieces. Okay. Is that it?
That's what they had on.
It's okay.
Yeah. That's what they had on them. Okay, information that you'll get from the leader. They were just meeting up. The two that were coming from the area of the keep. Okay, they were basically like a scouting party. That does raids on the keep every once in a while, and they were just reporting back information. You do get a.
Let's try a magical sword.
No, it's a magical bardiche. It's a cursed bardiche of backbiting.
Okay, so
I don't think it's the back I'm worried about.
Okay, so you do get a. Remember they're in as close as you can understand them. Okay, they kind of tell you what they were. He kind of tells you what they were doing. If you ask them basic questions, they did come from the caves. Okay, and depending on your questioning, on your line of questioning, especially simple things like who sent you, who do you work for, kind of things like that. It doesn't really equate to them at all. When you use words like leadership and stuff like that, the only thing that you get out of them is he keeps uttering the following word.
Duarden.
Why does that name sound familiar?
We
The
need it.
fucking
We could take this prisoner back and they could interrogate him at the town. It'd be good, but
I think we should let Rudy handle him.
Yeah, I'll take care of it, buddy. Don't worry about this. I got this. I got this.
Yeah, but you left your bardiche back in the room.
Who says I didn't take it with me? It's only 2 feet long anyway, right?
2
feet.
Hey, and I can put it by a door because God knows every motherfucker in this goddamn freaking place uses this goddamn pole arm.
All right, so experience, James.
Yes, go on ahead and divide up amongst yourself a total of. Divide up a total of 1,000 XP. Okay, anybody that was casting spells. Okay, your spells, you get 100 XP per level of the spell.
Okay.
Okay, Rudy, for your psionic abilities, it's also 100 XP. So if you cut loose 2 psionic blasts in the combat, it's 100 XP per psionic blast. Remember, guys, when it comes to spells and like the psionic XP and stuff like that, that doesn't get split up amongst the party. That's to the individual.
Is Charm Animal a second or first level spell?
second level.
Second.
Second.
Okay, so that's 200.
200.
400. I get 400 XP.
Yeah. Okay. Thieving abilities. Did anybody use thieving abilities?
I don't know what Carlos did.
No.
Nobody used any thieving abilities? No. I mean like pick locks or things like that. Nobody used it. Not
No.
here, right?
No.
Okay. Let's see. What would be another one that somebody used? I know there's something.
Fighters.
No. Oh, your proficiencies. Your proficiencies. For every successful proficiency usage, it's 50 XPs.
I was writing a book while we were doing this. That's a proficiency I have.
Does that include weapon
Kinda
proficiencies?
Just kind of think back. For example, you're tracking,
Is
things
that
like that.
is that
50.
non-weapon proficiencies or weapon proficiencies?
No, non-weapon proficiencies. Basically, like
Okay.
your skill usage.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's only for successful completions.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos used tracking, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesse, you have healing. If you have healing and herbalism, you can do a heal checks on everybody that took damage.
Okay. Yeah, so I do have healing and herbalism, so I can do that.
Make a wisdom check for everybody that took damage. It's 1d3 hit points back, right, James?
Yes. D3.
Okay.
So that 1,000 is going to be divided by 8 of us into 8 of us.
It's 125 each.
It's how much?
125 each.
Is that the group experience?
Yes.
Yeah.
125 each.
Right, and then all the individual. You guys calculate that up, and then of course the little money that these guys had. I mean, you could put that into the group pot. However, you guys are going to handle it. Considering the fact that it's probably just silver pieces, you probably want to use that as your what do you call it? Your pocket change. You know,
Your money.
Yeah.
So the healing is 1d3, right?
Yes, D3. For everyone that was successful as far as the healing and herbalism checks.
Okay.
Mark.
How much XP do you think Rudy should get for a level 3 fighter?
What was that?
How much XP do you think
How much
Rudy
Dragon
should get?
Quest with level 3 fighter?
Oh, let's see. I know. I got it.
Where do I put my XP at?
139.
Yo, Dad, where does my XP go?
I'll show you right now. Just write it down.
Alright. Don't know jack about D&D. Oh, there it is. It's 6 experience right here.
Okay.
So plus 100 per healing.
All right,
Here,
James,
like,
I finally
here.
leveled up to level 2.
You made it?
Yep, barely.
Deal. Good deal. All
Here,
right, here you go.
Is first or second?
So does that mean I automatically level up because I don't have to worry about spells or anything, James, as a fighter?
Right. Your experience, especially when it comes to your fighter stuff, is all
Literally.
it's on the job, right? OJT. Okay, here we go. Third level. Yes. Okay, here we go.
How do you want me to do the hit dice? Do you want me to roll it, or you just want to do 5 plus my Constitution modifier?
For your additional hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you're rolling. So it's whatever your hit die is. For fighters, what D10, D12,
D10.
D10 plus your bonuses. All right. Fighter.
Figures. All right. Well, now I went from 11 to 13 hit points. That's why my AC
Hey,
is
Jesse,
0.
that's our.
Huh?
All right, guys. I'm going to bed. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, take care.
Bye, Greg. Bye.
Good night.
Bye, buddy.
Okay, Rudy, you there?
I mean,
What? Okay, that third level NPC is 175.
1,000?
Huh?
1,000?
No, 175.
Great. Okay. It's something.
It's
What
something.
happened?
He got 175 for killing Origami. For murder.
Origami.
For murdering Origami now. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That motherfucker's deader than Julius Caesar right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's got kids.
All illegitimate, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, so is his mom. Hey, Mark, do we get anything for going on the pre-adventure?
Let's see, James, how much do you want to give for role playing and all that? And
Go on ahead, I guess. Go on ahead and give. They were all together as a group, right?
Yeah.
Do it by group and do it by group.
Yeah.
XP. Give the whole group, like, I mean, it was a pretty long session apparently. Give the whole group about 1,500 to divide up amongst whoever was there for that pre-session.
all right, 1,500.
Give them all that.
That's
How many, Mark? How many of us were there? 3?
Hold on, let me think. I'd have to go back and.
There were 3, dude. There was like 3. There wasn't like.
Well, let's see who was active. That would be you, Wiz, and Jesse. Oh, Jesse was active. No, he was active.
At the fucking end.
He was active behind the scenes.
He was actively transmitting STDs. Is what the fuck he was.
Let's see.
All right. 4. So that's 4.
4. Well, oh, Eric didn't do anything.
Oh, was Eric there?
He was there, so that counts.
Okay, I mean,
5.
Yeah, he
right.
has to. The fact that he was able to participate or chose not to, as far as like the role playing part, I mean, that
doesn't
was
matter,
part
right?
Of,
that's part of it. That's part of his character. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see who else. Jesse's son. No. Not until later. Okay. Right. So 5.
5.
So 300 apiece.
Oh, 5 5 counting mine. 6 counting mine. Sorry.
Okay. So,
so it'd be 250.
Yes. It all adds up. Greg made level, so.
This is second edition, so you get an XP for every gold piece, right?
I don't generally do XP. I don't generally do XP for treasure. It's okay at low levels. I don't generally do it at high levels because generally a lot of those items end up being worth literally hundreds of thousands of gold pieces. Okay. And in this case, the only money that was gotten was, what was it? How much was it in the end? 60 silver pieces?
Oh, we're not talking about. I wasn't worried about the silver pieces.
There wasn't any money earlier, just weapons and armor.
Which we can sell for gold, which will get us gold. Yeah, I'm an XP hoard too, so.
That's fine. You still have to sell it though.
Well, okay, but what about the stuff that's in the basement?
You don't know anything. We haven't
to be determined.
We haven't role played that yet.
Yeah, I got that, James. He doesn't know it yet. I'm just saying that could change. The XP value could change.
We'll talk about that tomorrow. I'll run it by James, see if it's worth.
Okay.
What about you? How are you doing on level? Did you level up? Are you close?
I'm close. Missed it by about 400.
Oh shit, man. And you're already what? What are you? Second level, third level?
Second.
You'll make third soon.
Yeah.
would the clerics get additional weapon proficiencies? They stuck with what they've got early on, or do they get?
No. Everybody. Whoops. Where's my cursor? There it is. Everybody get. There's a progression.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find it for clerics. It's right at the beginning.
What do they call it? I can do a search if I know what it's called.
Just do a search for weapon proficiencies. It's right around here. Oh, is that it? No, that's not a weapon. There's a little progression table.
Yeah, priest is 1 every 4.
Yeah.
For weapon and 1 every 3 for non-weapon.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's on page 50 of the player's handbook.
I've got 3 versions of the player's handbook.
Bleh.
Right now, I got the it's like the latest one, or the premium.
The black cover.
Well, if it renders the green cover, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, it is the new. Well, I guess it would be the newest one. It would be one of the reprints. Yeah, it would be under proficiency slots, and Wiz is right. So, for priests, it is you get 2 to begin with, and then you get 1 every 4 levels.
Page 70.
And then for non-weapon proficiencies, you start with 4, and you get 1 every 3 levels.
How many do you start with for weapon proficiencies?
You start with, as a priest, you start with 2.
Okay, I had it right then. So I'm having to double check all of the automation I have here, because whoever wrote it, whoever wrote the original code, made some mistakes, so I can't really trust it 100%. But it's mostly right.
Yeah,
so.
I think if you remember correctly, last time somebody did something like a D6. It was like a D6 plus 1, and the computer still gave them a score of a 1 when they rolled the die. So the minimum on that is supposed to be a 2.
All right, guys, y'all have a good night.
All right.
Good night, brother.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Wiz.
And I've seen I had a +1 on damage too, because I have a 17 strength.
Right. So that's how come last time what we just said was go on ahead and roll the die and just tell me it's +1.
I got
so when I see it, it's like, oh, you rolled a 3 before, you know, because it made an error. Like, I don't know who it was. It was somebody last week that they rolled that way, and they were like, what the hell? How did that happen? I was like, shit, I don't know. Okay, but roll again and just tell me what it is. And so they rolled and +1. Okay, boom. And I added the +1 just manually.
So don't do math, just have it roll.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know, and the thing is, since I don't know how the coding goes, I don't know how it does it. I don't know how.
Well, maybe it's a buggy bot. I don't know. You would think that it was, or maybe we're doing it wrong. I don't know.
It could be the way that we're entering it, right? Because we're just doing the exclamation point D, let's say D6 +1.
Yeah.
And the only way to ever figure out if it did it wrong is especially when it does.
Oh, you know what? If you do a D6 +1, you might be doing a D7.
Oh, see?
Maybe.
It might be doing that. It
might,
could be.
It might
very
be.
well could be. But I know last week it happened for sure.
Yeah, that might be it. It might you might have to do like
do the math.
Yeah,
well, I mean there might just be a different way of doing it. You might have to use parentheses or something. I don't know. I'll play with it and figure it out.
Alrighty. What about you, Jess? Did you level up?
Not yet. Did we get more points? I had to go use the bathroom.
No. The only one that we were trying to figure out at the end was Rudy. He wanted to know how many hit points he got for Orgum. Not hit points, XPs. And it was 175.
He was expecting more.
The thing is, he's an NPC.
Yeah.
He's an NPC fighter, 3rd level. I mean, it's what it says, 175.
I mean, it took Orgum to get what 4,000 XP to get to level 3, but 175 is how much it cost to kill him.
Well, and that's the thing that I think that for example, because I mean, he made a sarcastic remark to it, like what? And I was like, yeah, because okay, fine, he's
Because he just committed murder for 175 XP.
but my guess is that what's going through his mind is he's a 4,000 XP character to get to third level or whatever. Isn't he worth 4,000 XP? No, he's
Nope.
not. He's not worth 4,000 XP.
Nope.
It doesn't work that way.
Nope.
What did you think of my example though, Mark? With when he's like, yeah, like everybody just keeps a weapon nearby, you know, and everybody's like, yeah, a pocket knife, a screwdriver, or something. And I was like, because he was like, it's a fucking bardiche, and I was just like,
yeah. See, this guy,
I go, it's just a fucking submachine gun.
I mean, I don't know if anybody was listening, but the mission was to go kill orcs, bring everything back, okay, loot and all, and you get paid 5 gold. That was the deal, right?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Okay, so
I was the one that argued with him.
That should be a hint.
Remember, I argued with him for quite a bit.
That should be a hint as to how Orgum is getting money without leaving, leaving the inn.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to try that game.
The one that you were writing about.
Zweinhander. Two-handed. It literally means two-handed, like two-handed sword. The big, great sword.
Yeah, great sword.
But it's very. I just ordered it. I should get it tomorrow. It's very much like the Warhammer Fantasy, but a little more fleshed out.
Right.
And
of course.
It's got the whole. Huh?
I was just.
And where'd you order it from? Like on Amazon or what?
Yeah, I ordered it off of Amazon. I found it online. I was looking for I wanted like a low fantasy, grim kind of setting.
Okay.
You know, where you have to really like. I like role playing heavy more than I like the dark combat. Where you like, if you want to go into combat, you really got to think about it because, well, you know, you might lose a hand or an eye or get
Actually, there's an older game. I think it's still in print, but there's an older game that I used to really like. It was called Pendragon. Okay, is what it was called, and it was basically role playing. Was it role playing in Arthur's medieval Britain? Okay,
Yeah.
so it is not a very heavy magic system.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, it's based in Arthurian
low
legend.
fantasy then.
Yeah.
Low.
Well, or maybe you want to say high fantasy, low magic, or something. However you want to say it. But it's mostly about the role playing, right? You're playing a chivalrous knight or a priest or something like that. But like the priest is not gonna have spells, but the priest could very well still be a healer.
Yeah.
You know, with herbs and salves and things like that. You know. But it was a really cool game. Me, JJ, and who else was it? It was me, JJ. Somebody that went to that convention with us when we went to Dallas. We played in it because there was a couple of open slots in it, and we're like, "Fuck it, let's try it." Fuck, it was really cool, you know. And the rules are simple. I mean, especially with older role playing games like that back in the day, if you knew how to play D&D, grasping the rules for another game system was not ridiculous. You know, and that's why it became so. I think that's why it became so easy for people to do like the what they call it, the open license gaming, right? They did that because everything went to D20. So their thinking was, hey, if we start to create a lot of games under the OGL, okay, hey, you know, if you played this game under the OGL and it was a fantasy / D&D-esque game, and now somebody invites you to another, you know, OGL game, but it's science fiction, except for the setting, the game mechanics stayed the same. You know, and I think it made it very easy for people to kind of do that, right? I mean, you might not be familiar with the setting, but as long as people were willing to explain the setting to you, stats, hit points, whatever they used for armor class, it all stayed the same. So it was very easy. Now, yeah, back in the day when everybody had their own system, everybody had their own system, but a lot of the mechanics were very, very similar, at least. Okay, you didn't really start to get into open gaming systems until, honestly, till you got to the original Star Wars, right? The D6 role playing system, because the D6 role playing system went from Star Wars to the Indiana Jones license to the Ghostbusters license to, they had a fantasy license that was just called Worlds of Fantasy or whatever. It all revolved around the D6 system. Okay. So it was easy to create characters. The mechanics were all the same. The skills were all the same, except obviously in the Indiana Jones system, you weren't going to include lightsaber or whatever, but you had edged weapons and, you know, firearms, and you had things like that. But the rules were identical. And then all that happened was when Wizards of the Coast did like the D20 system, they made that like an open. They made that the part of the OGL, right? So lots of companies started using D20. That doesn't mean it belongs to Wizards of the Coast. The game mechanics is open. It's the actual property that is covered by copyright.
Yeah, that's Zweinhander's open, like an open game.
Yeah, it's open GL.
It's an OGL.
Yeah.
Are you recording still, Mark?
Oh, yeah, let me turn it off.